Good morning, folks, and welcome back to another stream. Today I am continuing the ever so tedious task of grinding UEC to try and spend it before it gets wiped. I don't know if I actually said that. It sounded really weird. So yeah, I am well on my way to having a buttload of ships. And the last one that I really want to get right now is the 890 jump. So I've got maybe 4.5 hours worth of RMC runs to do, which will take me to roughly when I'm expecting a pest control guy to turn up. So I'm going to keep going. We'll talk some random shit. We'll talk about the patch. We'll talk about what's going on while I try and fund my 890 jump. So, first of all, I have... Whoops. Double press that. 18 million. And I need 32.3 million. So I'm over halfway. I need another 14.3 million. I earn roughly about 2 to 2.3 million per run of RMC, going from Rappel on Hurston back to Area 18. So sometimes I've had that drop down as far as only 1.7 million. So I'm expecting this is going to take me about 7 runs. Each run is roughly 25 to 30 minutes. So I may be able to get it done in 4 hours. I may take a little bit longer. I don't know whether I will stream for the full 4 hours or not. But why not? If anyone turns up to have a look and hang out, you're all welcome. Come and have a chat, come and have a yarn, ask me some questions, give me some feedback on any of the stuff and things that I am doing. And hopefully we can have a bit of fun while I am just tediously flying back and forwards from Hurston and Area 18. Just checking the volume of my stream just to make sure that things are sounding alright. Let's have a look here. Just checking that. So voice sounds good. Music could probably come up a bit. Let's up the music. Let's see. Just checking that.
Now arriving.
Okay, so we've got music going. Whoa, that's gone too far. Okay, so we've got music going. Whoa. Okay, so obviously I've got a bit of a delay here, so let's see what we got. Obviously I've got a bit. Okay, I think that'll do. That sounds alright. So I can close that off now. Let's get out of there so that we don't accidentally hear that. So yeah, I've just missed the stop for the space station, so I'm going for a little joyride. No patch this morning, so went to bed last night at midnight, just under 10 hours ago, and I was hoping that I wasn't going to wake up to a patch this morning, because then, 14 million or 18 million or whatever it is that I've got will disappear. So I'm thankful for that. And last time I read, I believe that there's some issues with some entity graph streaming or something like that they basically have to fix before they bring the patch live. I read a SIG comment saying that there's something that players can do. Obviously, they didn't tell us what it is, but there is something that a player can do that is affecting or giving an error code in the back end that is looping, I believe. So, and it's causing a big drop in server performance. So they really need to get that sorted out, and they are holding back the patch until they get sorted out. I did see a post this morning when I woke up saying that they have one cooking and may release that today. So let's see, what have we got? I did see it somewhere.
Now arriving.
Apparently there's some tweet about Galactica. Aegis Saber Raven Mark II. Interesting. Let's just change that. I want to see live chat, not talk chat. So there was a tweet. Where is the tweet? Go. Let's go and visit that. So there was a tweet posted by Star Citizen with an Aegis logo on it. And it looks like, well, the outline of a raven. Go back to that one. Whatever, stop bloody asking me to sign in, you stupid thing. I am signed in. Okay, let's try and open that again. Is. So yeah, Aegis Dynamics logo on top of a ship of some sorts, and then a fan-made email or something or other, text message or something was mentioning something about a Aegis Raven Mark. What was it? Saber Raven Mark II. Now, it's a very similar shape to the Raven. So obviously, Star Citizen is giving us a sneak peek of something. That does look like a saber, in all honesty. And then somebody else has replied with, you know, Saber Raven Mark II, Into the Shadows, blah, 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 blah. And that's a fake email. It's just fan-made, but it looks quite good. So, yeah, interesting to see what this sneak peek is. So Star Citizen on their tweet has got 2 emojis with the image, and that's it. And it is a flame and a red bird, which could be a raven. So, yeah, looks like they could be doing something with the raven, whether it's a Mark II or just another variant of it. Okay, now, before I get started on my first trip with the UEC farm, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up all of the ships that are currently purchasable in-game and find out what I do and don't have. So, let's sort it by ship. So there's a lot of crap that I have no interest in whatsoever. Actually, let's sort this by manufacturer.
Vehicle retrieval system.
So Aegis, I don't have any of the Avengers. Don't care about those. Eclipse I've got. Gladius I don't have. Hammerhead I don't have. That's 12 million. Why do I not have a Hammerhead? I don't have a Redeemer anymore either. I've got to get the Redeemer. Why do I not have the Redeemer? Okay, so I've got a lot more UEC to farm. So 40 million, 41 million to get a Redeemer and a 890 jump. The Sabres I don't care about. I got 2 of the 4 wardens, which I'm happy with. Sorry, vanguards. Anvil. One of the arrows. Everybody's got an arrow. G'day, Mr. Revenge. How you doing, mate? I've got all of the Pisces, the C8, the Rescue, the Expedition. I've got the Ballista. That's obviously not on this terminal. Hey, all I was going to be doing is doing some UEC runs. If you're up for helping out or hanging out, more than welcome to, mate. Are you farming as well? Yes, the Spirit Series, we can buy those next patch. So I've actually upgraded my Pledge C1 to something else so that I can buy that in-game. You're done farming. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, if you've got nothing better to do than to help me farm some money, that'd be awesome. I've got 2 characters. One is a loner and one is an in-game bought. Centurion I've got. The F7 I have... What have I got of the F7 series? I've just got the Mark II. I've got the F8, so I don't need another F7. Gladiator, don't need that. Hawk I've got. Terrapin I've got. Spartan I've got. Valk don't care about. Aopoa. Okay, so I have that. Yeah, no, fair enough there, parent. So I'm going to be... I'm hoping to soon come into a bit of money, which will allow me to buy the Praetorian pack. And when I get that, I've got a bunch of CCUs to upgrade that to all of those ships to the ships that I want. And if one day I decide that I don't want to play anymore, then I'll just melt everything and sell on the grey market. I'll sell the store credits and just get some of the money back. And then I'll be left with an account that has a couple of unsellable, unmeltable things, like an Odyssey that I upgraded from a... what was it? It was the Dragonfly Black that we got as a referral code. So I got that and upgraded that to an Odyssey. So silly me, upgraded a $25 or $35 value ship that I can't melt, I can't gift, I can't exchange, I can't do anything with, and I've upgraded that to a $700 ship. So I wasn't really thinking about that, but well, it's done now. So that will stay with the account. So I could probably sell the account. And at the time, when I do get to that stage, it's going to be a Navitus or whatever the hell it is, with the 600i executive and both of the free F8Cs. So there's going to be some stuff still on the account that people they'll pay for. So I'll get some money back if I ever decide to sell, which, you know, by the time the game's released, I may be retired and could use the money for, retirement. Let's go back to other ships that I've got. I think let's get rid of the chat. We don't need that. I upgraded the Dragonfly to the C1. Yeah, I got a one-time courtesy. I think I've used up my one-time courtesy. I bought back a hangar upgrade that I melted for $40. And that was not purchasable, or I couldn't buy that back. So they gave that back to me and charged my account $40, which is fair enough. I was happy with that. Then I found out that I had, or soon after, I actually took over my dad's account and gifted everything from his account to my account, and it came with a Connie Andro that had the hangar that I bought. So I melted it again. So I used up my my courtesy, one-time courtesy, and then melted it again. So yeah. Hey, Harbringer, how's it going? Good morning. You got a crime state again. What? You kind of accidentally exploded a C2 getting a vehicle. How could you kind of accidentally explode a C2? That's odd revenge. That it just, well, you buy it and then it never showed up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I suppose like the only way you could really do that is if you could like create a family account and link accounts together, like I guess kind of like the refer a friend things that WoW did. It's in a similar sort of way where you've got a master account and then you've got your kids' account so that you can control and maybe access each other's ships or something like that.
All security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Yeah, I've never. I mean, yeah, Steam. We can do that. Yeah, I've done that with the kids with Steam because I've got a couple of little free drawing games for my kids to play. I'm not going to go through. Actually, yeah, let's keep going through this list. What are we up to? So we're up to Argo. So Argo.
Please visit us again.
Oh,
Goodbye.
keep forgetting the alt tab. Let me in.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so Airport Cartwell. For some reason, why is that not showing up on this website? Oh, there it is. Okay, so the Cartwell and the Nox. I do have the Nox pledged in a ground vehicle pack, and then obviously the Cartwell is the only other one that can be bought at the moment. Argo, Mole, MPUV, Cargo, and Personnel. The only other Argo ships that I want is the SRV, but you can't buy that in-game at the moment. The Raft, I think, is a piece of crap. You can carry 332 SU things, so yeah. I've got 3.5 little minions. I've got 5-year-old that turns 6 in 2 months, going on 16 because she is a little bitch at times. I've got a 4-year-old and 4-year-old and a 2-year-old, and the half is a 19-year-old or almost 19-year-old, 18-year-old, who will be. He lives over in London with his dad. And he'll be actually coming over to stay with us in August for about 6 months and possibly staying permanently. So thankfully we have the space for him. The 2 younger boys, they'll share a room for a while, but hopefully we can do a bit of an extension on the house soon and add a really nice gaming space for me. I might actually, because I'm not really doing much right now, let's prepare something to show you. This is a little hobby of mine where I like to do I do 3D printing and also 3D rendering. Not so much like artistic-y rendering, but more CAD style drawing. I use a program called SketchUp. And what I did was, when we were building this house, is I put that into a 3D or into SketchUp so that I could then see what it looks like in person rather than just on a piece of paper with the plans, and made it all 3D and whatnot, and then 3D printed it. And I also made up like a dream house that if I get this money, I can do something even better with it. So let's see if I can find. Here we go. Find the original.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Yeah, well, my original, I think was 2014, SketchUp 2014. And I've now got a pro license for 2024. So this is not really the original, but it'll do. So let's swap over to the desktop. Let's have a quick look at this. So this is the 3D of the house. So ignore the back, that patio and everything from the back. Everything back there is not actually part of the house. I'm just going to delete that out of the way so you can see. So basically from the front wall to the back wall is the actual house, what you can see here. Okay, so we've got the two boys are up in this room at the moment. Our daughter is in this room. That was going to be an office for my wife and have the boys sharing, but we put our daughter in there. Master room, ensuite, laundry, kitchen. My wife's office is up the back there. Lounge room, dining, kitchen. My office is in here. Double garage, powder room, bathroom, kids' toy room, which is an absolute pigsty. So now we've got the two boys sharing this room. Our daughter will move into this room. The old fella will move into this room. And then one day, hopefully, we'll have the money where he will then move into this room. Our daughter can go back to that room. The sons can split up. And this is what it'll end up looking like. So, at the moment, we have a Kia Carnival. That will then be upgraded to a Kia EV9. And the other car that I've got out there will be the second car that I want to get, which is the Kia EV6. And that is actually a proper model of the EV6 there. I then have in the garage, just to see how that would fit, is the EV6 and an EV9. And that's the only EV9 model that I could find. Basically just a wire frame there. And then so what we'll do is we'll turn this room, my current office, into more of a walk-in pantry, linen closet, storage room, stick everything in there sort of shit. We'll close this off. That will be the older fella's room, as I mentioned before. And then out the back we'll make a large extension, pool, outdoor deck, which will be covered, my wife's office and my office, which I have got set up with three 55-inch, what are they, Samsung Arc curved monitors. I think they're like 1 millisecond response, 240 hertz or something like that. Pretty decent gaming monitors, really. This area will be for my 3D printing. I'll have a wall-mounted PC open frame case. This will be a bench for doing like some. I might try and eventually move into doing like PC build videos and stuff like that as well. And then a couple of TVs on the wall for or projectors or something like that. Maybe one projector that I can pivot and point it to the two different areas. Just a little mock-up of a clock there, and just some little wooden enclosure just to sort of make myself feel like I'm in a bit of a cockpit type thing. I'll have everything mounted on here, plenty of storage, and then out the side of the house here will be like a greenhouse type thing, because it's just wasted space between the garage and the back of the house. And then up the back here will be the shed. Once again, I've parked my EV6 in there as an option. Then in the middle of that, which is pretty much this whole space here with the 4 windows, will be a workshop for, I like to do a bit of woodworking, and my wife does some welding as a hobby, so that'll be our actual workshop. And I've just sort of, put a mock-up of some plywood walls up on there. And if we move this out of the way here as well, and then just delete the ceiling off of this, that back room will just be storage, and lots of it. And then down the back we've got our water tank, which is a CFA requirement, and our little chook run there. Plenty of grass for the kids to run around on. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at doing. So I'll get back into the game and just something different to show you a bit more about me and random shit. So yeah, let's see. Well, I'm just going to catch up on this chat now that I've not been looking at that. Alright, so you got 2 fur babies as well. What have I got? We got 3 fur babies, 8 feathered babies, and like 5 fish. Alright, let's see, sketch up, yeah, okay. So, well, technically I don't have 3 fur babies. I've got 2, the cat and a black lab. She's mine. My wife has a yappy little bloody Jack Russell cross something. They're both actually sitting down at my feet at the moment. Let's get out of that studio mode now. The chickens, well, they're everybody's. What have we got here? Plans on a CCU for the yeah, I got a CCU it, eh? Parent gamers worry about buying a $7 paint pack for starting. CCUing the house and the car, yep. As skin babies. You typed in. What did you type in game? That's funny.
Visit us again.
Thank you for visiting our core.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Actually, let's go back.
Goodbye.
This is something I'll show you what I've been working on as far as CCUs. Talking about CCUs. Okay. That, and let's switch over to desktop. Okay, so I'll zoom in because you guys probably can't see on my massive monitor. Let's go. So this is what I currently have as standalone ships and packs. So I've got my Pirate Caterpillar, I've got the Cutter Trips pack, I've got an Aurora LX, P52 Merlin, which has been CCU'd to an STV. Why not? That may end up being something else. Starfarer, that was purchased for $175 back in 2013, so that is now valued at $300. So I've now got a rather nice savings on a Galaxy. So $380 Galaxy cost me $274. So yeah, saved $100 on that. I've got a Shulin starter package in the buybacks. As you can see, these are all LTI, apart from the Galaxy modules that are in the buyback. Endeavour Master Set's in the buyback, Kraken in the Master buyback, Shulin's in the buyback, and the Connie Andro is in the buyback. So the 325A was upgraded to the C1, then a Prospector, then a Sabre, then an A1, Hurricane, Scorpius, Cutlass Steel, and then a MSR. Gladiator Bomber, to Sabre to A1 to Connie Andro to 400i. I did that because I bought the Penumbra paint job, which looks freaking awesome. So what do we got? Mr. Revenge has one Avenger. The Apollo Medivac, which was $0. Nice. You got a Medivac for $0. Awesome. How'd you manage to get that?
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
Did you win that one?
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Oh, PayPal Street. Oh, nice. So yeah, Cutter Scout was upgraded to the F7C Mark II, which will be the F7A Mark II once they release that. Because obviously I'll get the
Servicing the greater area
fair enough.
area.
If it's locked to your account and you can melt it, you could probably still melt it, then buy it back and then gift it, because when you buy it back, it probably won't be locked to your account anymore. Interesting. Wing Commander F8C. I am only less than $200 away from the Wing Commander F8C Executive, so I am trying to actually sell. I've got a 10-year Hull E in my buybacks as well that I'm trying to sell on the grey market to try and tip me over the edge for Praetorian. And then, yeah, the free Dragonfly Black got upgraded to a Hawk, to a Mantis, to a Prospector, to a Saber, to a Vulture, to a Heartseeker, to a Terraprone 400i, Sentinel, Harbinger, Eclipse, Caterpillar, Crucible, C2, Prowler, Hull C, Hull D, Carrack, and finally a Odyssey. So a $700 ship cost me $468. I got some good bargains on that. And then I've got the ground pack. So this is an LTI ground pack. I upgraded the Ursa Rover to a Cyclone MT because that was the only Cyclone missing out of the pack. It's got a Nova Tonk, 3 X1s, the 2 Noxes, and the 2 Dragonflies. So that is that. Then when I get the Praetorian pack, all of the yellow ones I have already purchased the CCUs for. So Dragonfly, Aurora are both going to be mules because with the manual cargo, I want to have 2 mules because why not? Nox Q and X1 will be upgraded to rocks. I've got those there already. The reason I want 2 rocks is to stick in the back of the Arastra. At CitizenCon, or when they released the Arastra, that they said that the 2 Rock DSs will fit in the back. I think Rock DSs are stupid. A 2-person thing that 1 person can do the same thing with the Rock, just hold less at a time. I think it's silly. I could still upgrade those to Rock DSs if I want. I've got the Ursa, the Cyclone. I've got sort of reserved for the Lev base builder if that's going to be a purchase thing. I don't know if it's going to be enough for that. The X1 to a Lynx because I've got the X1 in the ground package. G12 to C8R Pisces. The 2 Avengers will get upgraded to 2 Talons. I've already done a Freelancer to Talon. That was only a $5 upgrade for those. Freelancer's pretty much always there, so if I can get some bargains between the Avenger and the Freelancer. G12 will remain. Cyclone RC is going to be a Spartan. The RN will be a Centurion. The TR will eventually be the Atlas base builder, which was shown at CitizenCon. 135C to a 325A, then eventually a Zeus Mark II ES. Reliant Core to the Ursa Red, which was recently also a bit of a sneak peek on that, which Parent Gamers has just called the Nursa. I do like that, yeah. Cyclone AA to Cuddy Black to Legionnaire, Herald to a Storm, Reliant Sen will be a Zeus MR, Reliant Mako will be the Storm AA, M50 to the Zeus CL, Hawk to an E1, Cuddy Black will stay, Nova Tonk to a C1, the 350R Racer to Ballista is in my buyback, same with the Dur to Ballista, and then they'll end up being a Retaliator and an SRV. Cuddy Red to Ballista, Freelancer Max to Vulture. I'll keep the Prospector, the Cartwell, and the Cuddy Blue. Wildfire will end up being an A1. I will keep the Mark 1 Super Hornet, so I'll have the Mark 1 and the Mark 2. Vulcan will remain. Connie Taurus to a Corsair, Hurricane to a Scorpius. Freelancer Miss went to an A1 to a Hurricane to a Defender to a Raylan. Defender will end up being the Santucky Eye. Hoplite to Inferno, Andro to Ion, Sabre Comet to Warden is in my buybacks. That'll end up being the Medivac, and then I will keep a Warden. Terrapin to MSR to Retaliator Bomber, Sentinel to Eclipse. I'll keep the Harbinger. Starfarer to Mole, Connie Aquila to Redeemer, Caterpillar to Gemini. I'll keep the Crucible. I'll keep the Endeavour. I've also got the Endeavour Master Set in the buyback, so I'll have 2 Endeavours. With the Master Set, there is enough add-ons that you get in the Master Set that can fit onto 6 Endeavours, so I'm actually going to keep 2. Why not? Phoenix to C2 is in my buyback. Reclaimer to... that'll be kept. Starliner will be kept. Hull C to Orion to Hammerhead to A2. I've got the Orion to Hammerhead. CCU, and the Hammerhead A2 is in my buyback, so I need a Hull C2 Orion CCU. The 600i Explorer will go to an M2 to a Liberator, because I'm going to have the 600i Executive. I don't need another 600i. Touring to Prowler to Hull D to a Rastra. Prowler to Hull D to Perseus. Carrack to Carrack with a CX8 Expedition. And then I'll keep the Merchantman Orion, Hammerhead, Polaris, Pioneer, 890 and Idris. So I've got about $875 worth of CCUs left to buy. Then I've got to buy the actual pack itself. So yeah, that's a lot of money spent on a game. But if you've got the money, why the fuck not? That's my hobby. People spend lots of money on lots of things. I'm spending it on this. So just going back to the chat here and catch up on that. Okay.
All security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Yeah, the grey market's pretty good for some cheap stuff there, Laurie. You already said you were going to give me the Elgato Revenge, but you never sent me an email. You slacker. I can see pledging this many ships, but I can see going all medical, Apollo ships. Yeah, I do love the medical gameplay. I just want it to be better. I'm actually a qualified med runner. I'm in the med runner org. Love doing that sort of shit. I've been a medic, I think, a couple of times, and once I've been security. So yeah, really cool with the yeah, I did Thunderballs at thunderballs.com.au. Still catching up on chat, sorry. Went to school for vet tech and worked in a vet ER. Didn't continue with it, but want to still pretend I can pump something full of meds and drugs. Nice one, Farron. Ooh, an Invictus paint. I don't have the Invictus paint for the C8R. I think I've got just about everything else. Anyway, let's get back to Star Citizen, eh? Before they log me out.
To the ASOP
so, looking back at the ships that I've got bought in-game, we were up to, so I've got the Defender, the Nomad, an A2, the Inferno, the Ion, the C2. I've got two C2s because one is a loaner for the Odyssey, I believe. M2, I've got two Mercuries, one pledged and one bought in-game because the pledge was only just recently done. I don't actually know why I upgraded the pledge to an MSR. Don't know, can't remember, but I did. Buccaneer, Caterpillar, so that was in-game purchase. The Pirate Caterpillar is an LTI one. I got that off the grey market for $800. But it's my favourite ship. I've always wanted it as LTI, and I missed, obviously, the LTI season for it. Corsair, I've got the 4 Cuddies, I've got multiple cutters, so one is pledged, one is bought in game, and then the Rambler and the Scout are pledged. Vulture, the 2 Talons, Hull C is a loaner for the Hull E. Prospector's in game, all 4 Reliance are in game, Starfarer's in game, Fury's in game, 325A I think is a loaner. 400i I bought in-game and pledged. The 600i is in-game. Aurora LX is a pledge. MR is a loaner that pretty much everyone gets, I think, for Marina Commander. Mantis was bought in-game. Scorpius in-game. And the Vandal Scythe is also a loaner that I got for something. I can't remember what. But yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a permanent thing.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello. Who are you? What do you want? Anyway, so let's get started. What's the time? 10:15.
Retrieval system.
I need to go and farm a crap load of UEC. So let's grab my C2 out
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
and start running over to Repel.
All of us working together. ArcCorp safe and secure.
Well, that is much appreciated, Revenge. Is that you following me? Nope, they disappeared. Yeah, $150 to get a ship when you just want the paint job for it. It's a tough one, that. Wait. Oh, and the other things too that are on my wish list is the javelin. I do want to try and get a javelin at one stage, but yeah. I mean, I could potentially have my money in time for IAE. So this year's IAE, I might be able to get a javelin if I'm lucky enough. One, lucky enough to get the money first, and two, lucky enough to win the F5 war. I got cracking in my buybacks, and I actually managed to buy that with store credit at the time too, because I had like $5,000 worth of store credit when I first got into when IAE came out. I was just buying stuff and melting it, and then buying other stuff and melting it. I think like for the Kraken Wave 1, I got it into my cart. Wave 2, I then bought it. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I think I even put a video of it up on YouTube. And I love the sound of these ships.
Thank you. Please visit again.
If you guys heard the subwoofer rattling, it's pretty cool. Alright, let's set ourselves a destination. So I'm just going to do RMC runs at Repel. So it costs about 7.6 million to buy a load of RMC at Repel. And last night I was selling them at Area 18 for 9.9 mil. So I was actually making 2.3 mil a run almost. And each run takes roughly, half an hour at most. Depends on whether I go and make a cup of coffee in the wrong time or not. Yeah, I was doing it last night, 9.9 as well, yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to set my route so it's just got Hurston and Repel, and then I can always just get straight back onto Hurston and Repel after getting back to Area 18. That's in there. So I'm actually surprised too that they didn't bring out a new patch this morning for 3.23 for the PTU. Still waiting on that. A Star Hanger credit giveaway. I think I've actually got the Hull E still sitting on Star Hanger for sale actually. But it's ridiculously priced because Star Hanger fees are stupid. It's like 14%. Thunderbolts. Can't remember if it's just Thunderbolts or Thunderbolts SC. The Star Citizen, spaceships. What is it? MISC. Whoops. Yeah. Spaceships. MISC. Hull series. Oh, you fucking stupid. I hate this menu. Hull series. Hull E. I think I put it up for like 12 or 1300 to try and actually cover the cost of it, because obviously in Australia we've got to pay GST as well, so it's 10% more than what's actually on there. I mean, somebody's got a 600i Touring to Hull E upgrade for $1,700. The fuck? Oh, there we go. 1,050 Thunderbolts. There it is. Yeah. MISC Hull E LTI. Oh, that's right, because mine's only got 10-year insurance. So if we go 10-year insurance, apply filter. Alright, so someone's got them up there for 1,300 for the standalones. Mine's not the cheapest. You can get them for $970. But mine at 1,050, I think's actually reasonable compared to other prices on Star Hangar. I have also got it advertised on on Reddit as well for about, what did I have it on at Reddit for, like 930, 940, something like that. Basically just want to sell that to increase my concierge level, because I now have, well, I mean, it was $750 plus, so it must be 870 or something I might have on, because yeah, it's $750 ship with 10% GST, so it's $825 plus some fees obviously for PayPal, and I think I added 10% for myself, and yeah, I paid $800 for a LTI Hull E that was CCU'd. I don't care if it's CCU'd or not. Like, it's a ship that I'm going to keep until I stop playing, basically. So I don't need to worry about. I'm not fussed about buying standalones, because I'm not going to. If I'm going to melt it, it's because I need the money or something else. But yeah, obviously the Kraken, I melted that, and the IAE Hull E, because I could potentially buy them back. But yeah, if I was looking to buy something to keep, yeah, it would definitely be a CCU. A Hull E, if I thought that I needed to also recoup some of that money back at some point. But if it's something that I'm definitely going to keep, I will. I don't mind buying CCUs. Bit windy and foggy down here today. Some engine's off, so let's hope it doesn't disappear. My target, well, I need the Redeemer as well, which is like 8 million. So my target went from 32 million to 40 million. So I'm sitting at 18 million. I was going to be looking, yeah, it's a good indoor gaming day today. I got the heater on. So yeah, I'm planning on doing about 7 runs, which will get me enough for the 890 jump. Oops, wrong way. 4 runs, obviously with the profit, 4 runs would get enough for the Redeemer. And then it's basically like I'm going to be on every day anyway because I've got nothing else to do, and it'll just be farming UEC until the patch comes out. And then if I've got money left over, if there's anybody else that I can help out to get some ships, I'll continue farming UEC and donate some funds to people that need ships, or I will just continue buying random ships that I don't have. Like, what was one that I was looking at before? Oh, the Gladius, I don't have that. Like, I've got 60 ships in the ASOP terminal at the moment. The 890 will be the 61st, and that doesn't include the ground vehicles. And there's at least maybe 16 to 20 ground vehicles. I've got 2 of the 4 Vanguards. I've got the Warden and the Harbinger, or Harbinger, I should say. The Hoplite, and what's the other one? I've never actually lost anything in a patch other than ammo and med pens. It's the only thing I've ever lost. I've never lost a ship, which is good. I'm optimistic it's not going to be a full wipe, and that in-game bought ships will not be wiped, only the rentals, purely because I think there'd be a lot of people that'll be going to the terminals to rent ships for, you know, a week or whatever it might be, right before the prices are going up. So, but yeah, I mean, they want to get some analytics on like people buying ships and stuff like that. They don't want people just to go out and buy the ships with all their savings. But if you've already bought the ships, why penalise them? You know, that's my thoughts anyway. I'm still really intrigued on what you've done there, mate. Really intrigued. But like, I've heard of people going out and buying components to sell back once the patch hits to get an initial. Obviously, they're going to lose money. But yeah, interesting to know what you've done there. Yeah, no dramas at all, mate. I mean, the other thing that I'd be tempted to do is park my Hull E somewhere, go down and buy a bunch. Actually, no, because, well, yeah, no, I could probably. I don't know whether if cargo is on a ship and stored, that's classed as long-term persistence. So if we had a bunch of ships full of RMC before the patch drops, and then just sell it, that would be interesting. Technically, I think it's supposed to work, but I think I'm onto something here. So yeah, because technically it is LTP. So yeah, just fill up all your ships with RMC from Repel, store them, and hope that they're still there afterwards. I will try that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't bother me, because I don't really need UEC anymore if I'm going to have all the ships that I could possibly want. I've got a crap load of armor and weapons and stuff that I've collected along the way and also have pledged. So it's not going to be a loss. I'm just trying to get the ships to hope that ships don't get wiped as well, and then I don't have to spend twice as long farming the UEC to get them. That is true. But what about people that have like 8SU crates that they've bought in game and they've got them stored on a ship, and they've got a bunch of gear that they've put in them, just like it's their standard gear set that they take out in their daily or something like that? Are they going to wipe that off them? Like if they're just going to empty inventories of ships? Like, I suppose they could separate cargo and commodities from just your store all containers or whatever. They could probably wipe the commodities and keep the store alls. I'm sure they could code it in that way that they can wipe everybody's RMC that they've got stocked in their ships, but keep everything else that's stocked in ships. Yeah, I've got a few store alls. I used to take a 2SU crate down with me to do bunkers and stuff, and just fill that up with all the gear and stuff that you get from the guys in the bunkers. And I'd take or even just a 1SU crate sometimes. I'd take that in the back of a Cyclone, take out a Cutlass, drive the Cyclone up, just the base Cyclone, which can have one SCU crate in the back of it. Uh-oh. I went a bit too low. Better go pay off my crimes debt. What's your problem? Don't look at me.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Well, that's what I was hoping that I'd be doing with my family. Like my dad had an account. He was the first one to back it back in 2013. And then he bought ships for me and my brothers, because that was 11 years ago. I would have been 29. My brothers would have been like 24 or something like that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I'm hoping that
I'm
I
sorry.
don't lose my gear
That
that's
vehicle is
impounded.
currently impounded. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I mean,
Please
it
visit us
doesn't.
again.
It's not technically a claim. It's an impound, so we'll
Please
see.
be aware.
Otherwise, that's 7 million gone.
And on our EE common law.
Yeah. So my dad basically he gave up on the game. He said it's starting to get too complex for him. He's what, like 65 or something now. He was hoping for it just to be a new version of Homeland, so he's just flying around in space and doing a few missions, and now it's just getting too complicated for him. And one of my brothers still says that he'll play when it's released. He's got a couple of ships. I think he's got a Gladiator bomber and a Freelancer pledged from back then. My other brother, he's just got like the cheapest 6-month Aurora or something just to play. But yeah, the brother that's pledged back in 2013, he doesn't want to play it until it's a fully fledged game. My dad doesn't want to play it anymore. And yeah, my youngest brother, he's not real too fussed. He was just giving it a go. All right. Oh no.
Now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Okay, interesting. We shall soon find out. So I left at 16 past. It's now 38 past. So yeah, that's 22 minutes. By the time I get over there to sell and back to retrieve, yeah, it's going to be close to a half-hour run. I still haven't got the heavy armor. I wouldn't mind getting the heavy armor. So I'd need to find somebody that's got the contract for that to go back and do that. I don't think once you've completed it, I don't think you can get the contracts unless they're shared with you. I don't even think I remember seeing any of the heavy guys during the bunkers. I mean, a lot of the times I was doing the servers when I was doing the bunkers. Yeah, of course. I mean, you could still actually get the mission with, like, if it gets shared to you, so you've got the destination, and you'll get a cut of the mission reward as well. You're not interested in the Mark II, the F7A Mark II there, Revenge? Yay, my gear's still there. Alright, so we're down to 9.6 today. So that's still 2 million profit. So that's good. Because it's like 9.634. We're selling for 9.651. So we're making over 2 million profit per run. So that's good. So yeah, I will need 7 runs, maybe 7 and a bit to get the 890. Which is roughly 3.5 hours worth of work. Which is not too bad. The hard part is getting money. Once you've got money, you can make money quicker. It's like in real world. You gotta have money to make money. Pretty much.
should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Get back to my ship and get up into quantum and then go make another cupper, I think. Yeah, I'm not the best at ship-to-ship combat either. Through RSI or through Grey Market?
Stand clear of the doors.
I know a friend of mine, he's used the Grey Market before from for UEC. But it doesn't take too long to get too much. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's one thing I read. So obviously with ships and pledges and stuff, they allow the method of gifting, and obviously they don't support the grey market, but allow it as such, and they won't step in if shit goes wrong. But I think I read the other day that that they do actually have a stand against sellers of UEC. Read somewhere that sellers could potentially be banned, but not the buyers, because that's in-game currency. It's not pledges that are being gifted around.
Proud to bring the universe closer together.
But I mean, it's the same. Like at the moment, there is no in-game auction house, so to speak, for you to be able to sell the gear that you collect along the way. If somebody wants to buy a particular armor set that you've found, there's nothing to do that other than doing it via like Grey Market or Discord or something like that. So I'm wondering whether they'll bring in. Well, I mean, the Banu Merchantman will probably be something that you could probably do that in, where you can sell the stuff that you buy, or sell the stuff that you find. But yeah, I wonder if they'll ever implement something where you can list, like on an auction house or something, things to sell, like rare loot that you find or whatever. Oh yeah, I'm one of the most impatient people around, parent. So yeah, I sometimes like I just like couldn't be arsed doing it, or the hassle of, like, I don't mind buying shit off the grey market if it's going to save me money, especially if it's like a CCU that I need to complete a chain or something like that. That's fine. The currency side of things, I'm like, I'd rather earn that, but that's just me. I suppose the only other way that you could do it in game at the moment is just in chat, but that's just going to make chat flooded with people trying to sell shit. Well, unless they did like a trade chat, but then, technically there wouldn't be just a chat. Like, if they're trying to make it realistic, you can't just type enter while you're flying in space and chat to everybody else that's out in space. Like, There's a few things where they're like, we want it to be realistic and immersive and all that sort of stuff, but then there's things that just don't make sense.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, right. Yeah. Make them do some of the grindy stuff for you then. It's like I always used to say when I played WoW that I'd have some kids to go do all the fishing things for me. It's like, you kids, just come here, sit here for a while and do some fishing. Alright, I'll get myself off to Hurston and go make myself a quick cuppa, so I shall return very shortly. There we go. Yep. Cool. We're back.
Quantum travel complete.
Uh-oh, where am I going? I'm autopilot. Okay, so I just had a little bit of a a click when I was making the coffee. I just realised that if I just farm enough for the 890 jump and then go and buy it, I'm going to have nothing left to buy the Redeemer or any other ships. So I'm going to have to go past and get the full 40 mil so that I've still got 7.5 mil to do some more farming. Yay. Well, that's cool. I will do some farming until lunchtime and see what I get. See where I get to. And then after lunch, I will be back on again. Whether I'm back on to a stream or not, I don't know. I'll work that out. Another stream, it's another chance at winning a 12-month subscription to GameGlass, which is currently up for grabs with any of the videos that I've been putting up this week until 3.23 drops off. Just comment on any of those videos to get an entry into the draw for a 12-month GameGlass subscription. And if you are a Patreon subscriber, you'll get additional entries. Yeah, who's down there? Mr. Revenge! Ah! I know that bastard that's shooting down. Die! Flashlight, 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 flashlight. No, that's not doing flashlight. That's not doing my flashlight because I'm not in game. See ya!
Alert. Threat crash.
Oh, we're coming in a bit quick. What? Come on, get down on the ground. Oh, I think I'm on something. What am I on? No, I'm just on crooked ground. Okay. Yeah, crooked ground it is. Are we going to nose plant? Yes, we're going to nose plant. Oh well, that's fine. See if the elevator will reach the ground after nose planting. Anything new going on in the Discord world? Not a lot. Good. Don't have time for that. Gotta make money. One second. Sorry, I just had to talk to my wife and I've got to send her something, so I'll just be one sec. Yes, I know, Dal. Okay, so I've already bought that. Yeah, okay, cool. A nice shield graze. What, did I actually hit you with one of those shots, did I? Or do you mean my landing? Ah, yeah. I saw a blue arrow down there, so I targeted it. Saw it, was Mr. Revenge. I'm like, oh, I know that bastard. Started shooting, and I was obviously well out of range of hitting you, but I don't know if you heard me. And then yeah, obviously started flashing the lights at you, which you did see. Oh yeah, my shields are always on full too. On, let's go. See
On.
if we can catch up to Mr. Revenge.
Alert. Front crash close.
Oh, that would have been fun. Would have taken forever. It's like two holy paladins in WoW trying to kill each other. Yeah, whale plus whale. Alright, Arkot, where are ya? Of course you're going to be around the other side, aren't you?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Liz?
Landing gear up.
There's one thing we're going to have to remember to do in 3.23 is if we take off from like an area like that,
Engaged.
and at the moment having your landing gear doesn't slow you down, and then you go into quantum drive and your landing gear goes up, we're going to have to remember to actually raise our landing gear when we leave the ground now, because otherwise you'll be stuck at 30 meters a second. You'll be going nowhere fast. Nothing interesting on the phone. Cool. Got seen a lot of people complaining about the master modes. I was one of those at first, but I think the changes that they've made recently have definitely improved how they behave and work, to a point where I think that they are manageable. Like, I can deal with it. It's a change that I can deal with. It's not fuck, I'm gonna have to put up with this sort of shit. But it's something that is like, well, it's a change. I'll adapt to it. Fine, whatever. But when I first saw it, when I first got access to the PTU, I'm like, this is shit. I hate it. But I think it's at a place now where it's still not going to be the final iteration of it, which is like one of the new word of the years for SIG, I think, is iteration. So surely it's only going to get better. It may get worse before it gets better, as a lot of things do, but it has gotten better in my eyes since I first saw it. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, most people love the game for the game and what it is, not for the little things in the game that suck, like the bugs and stuff. We all get over the bugs. I missed out on 3.18, so I can't say for sure, like, if I would have gotten over that sort of bug. But the shit that's around at the moment, exactly, it's an alpha. It's a playable game there's enough in it to be able to do a bunch of different things. But yeah, there are bugs as well, and there are going to be bugs. There's probably still going to be bugs when it goes live. Like, there are games that have bugs in it when they're live. It's just, nothing can ever be perfect.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'd really love to see Star Citizen really thrive when it does go live and become like a proper MMO where you've got multiple spaceships coming in and out of ports all the time, and it's just, you know, like you see people around everywhere. At the moment, you may bump into one or two people as you're running from the spaceport to the TDD or something like that, or unless you're doing a pre-organized event or something like that. There's no real, you don't really see everybody. It's so big with like 100 players that could be anywhere within the system at the moment. You just don't see them. And that's where server meshing is going to really help. I'm not going to go do some low flying this time, but I will get under the clouds so I can see where I'm going. But I do like moving in and out of the building sometimes. Well, when you think about it, according to the front page, they've got over 5 million pledges, or over 5 million accounts that have been created. Like, where are they all? I never actually gave Starfield a go because I was already playing Star Citizen before Starfield came out, and it was just like, yeah, all the loading screens that I saw on the reviews and things, I just didn't even want to give it my own chance. Like, I watched Asmongold's reaction to the big intro, or the big video that they did, the single flight throughout the whole bloody verse or whatever. I think the guy's an absolute dickhead and a jerk. He's an idiot. But his reaction looked genuine compared to Starfield. He'd be like, oh, there'd be like 3 different bloody loading screens at this point and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, Star Citizen had me at the Caterpillar. That was my favourite ship at the time, purely because back in 2013 the Caterpillar was the largest freight ship at the time, and that was what I was going for, was the most cargo capacity. But yeah, now I've obviously got the Hull E, which has got what, about 44 times the capacity or something like that. I think it's something like 22,000 SCU or something. Or it might even be more, I think. What's the whole E capacity? Right. One thing I do wish that they'd bring out is an auto run. Like, hate having to hold down W all the time running through hangars. Like, give me an auto run. Let me just turn. Okay, let's see. Pledge store. I'll have to watch the Inside Star Citizen. I haven't watched that yet. Ships. Misk.
Transforming worlds to exploring the stars. Our corp is proud to
Gotcha.
closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's
Was that?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Alright, so the
system.
whole E has... Where are you? Scroll over.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on
No, the whole D has got 20,000. The whole E is 98,304.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you sent it to me once.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Who the fuck's talking? Nobody here. Did I store my ship?
obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is to
Welcome
safety.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yes. No, I didn't store my ship. That would have been awkward if I got all the way to TDD and hadn't stored it.
Please visit.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce.
I wonder, one thing I'd like to know with the hull E is whether you'd be able to, because from the pictures that they've got of it, the concept art and all that sort of stuff, it's like it's got advertisement screens and stuff on the ends of the cargo platforms. That'd be awesome if you can customize those.
Now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Like put your own logos or pictures or whatever on there, or whether it's just going to be pre-programmed stuff. That would be interesting. Let's say it was 98,304. Where's my calculator? 98,304 divided by 4 sets of platforms. Divide that by 4 platforms each. Divide that by 32 SCU crates. So you can fit 192 SCU crates. Hey, let me out. On one platform. Easy. So then, yeah, times that by 16. Well, yeah, 3,072 32 SU crates. That's a shitload of gear. Holy hell. Can you imagine that full of RMC? Times that by, what's that, 13,000 UEC for RMC? 1.2 billion, nearly 1.3 billion UEC. Well, that's the sell cost. The upfront for the RMC for a full load on the C2 is 7.634 million. Oh yeah, yeah. The Hull E, nearly 1.3 billion is what you could sell it for. It'd be even more because I only did it at 13,000. Not what's that? 13.963 times that by 13,963. Yeah, $1.372 billion worth if you were to fill it up. Like, dude. I was going to say, unless that's your revenge, I was like, mate, there's fucking dozens of bloody terminals here. You got to come and annoy me? Could even be Parent, because I think he said he was coming on to do some farming as well.
Keeps our court clean.
I'll have to do a calculation to see. Obviously, you know, we can't land a whole C or a whole E, let alone repelled by the RMC. But it'll be interesting to see what the profit margin would be if you were able to buy it on the whole E and then sell it.
City Flight asks that you be courteous to your fellow passengers. Keep conversations and mobi-glass to a reasonable and share space with other travelers.
Hello, hello.
We're all taking this journey together.
I got no idea what my bloody things are. Let me bring up GameGlass, because that'll have. I can bring up the social shard on that. And then I can do a dance.
Trap now approaching.
Taking so long to load.
City Flight reminds you that when trash goes in trap now leaving the station, stand clear of the door.
GameGlass running? Yeah, it's running. Maybe it's not running properly. Why are you not running, Mr. GameGlass? Kill GameGlass and reload it.
Now arriving.
Better, just load it up. I have to show you something as well that I've been working on for GameGlass. I've been working on a shard for them, just just my own work, not specifically for them, but just to help give them ideas as well on how master modes can be used with GameGlass.
Welcome to the
So
ASOS
I'll
vehicle
grab
retrieval
us
system.
out into Quantum first, and then I'll show you.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been pleased. Your vehicle has been pleased.
Rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest.
Alright, so that's pretty much right on an hour it's taken to do 2 runs. It's not been the most speedy of runs that I've been doing. Alrighty. This guy's not following me, good. Okay, looks like I need to do some repairs. I've got some speed holes. Don't even own the game. Oh, is that you in the green? Is it Revenge?
You are clear to launch.
Repairs are done. I don't need fuel. Plenty of fuel.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth
Oops.
taking. Systems on. Alert. Deck crash. Flow.
Back into the hangar door. No, it doesn't want me to repair. Okay, cool.
Let.
There's would have been right next to each other, right?
Thank you.
Team anyway. Ourselves on our way to Hurston.
Quantum travel. Engage.
And let's get the shard that I've been working on. Okay, so this is the master mode shard that I've been working on for 3.23. So on the left here we've got most of our system stuff, so your flight ready, power shields, thrusters, weapons, crop controls, so cruise control, lights, landing gear, transform, VTOL, SPG, safety, couple, doors, lock, unlock, open, closed, self-destruct, pit mode, gimbal mode, and then you can switch to SCM mode or nav mode. So at the moment it defaults to SCM when you get in a ship. You can then switch between guns and missiles, or scan mode, which is up the top, because scan mode can be done in both nav and SCM mode. You have countermeasures, missiles, turrets, and then in nav mode you've got your quantum and flight modes, boost, engage, and brake. Not that you necessarily need boost and brake in nav mode, but I just put it in there because it's to do with flying, I guess. Cycle camera, look behind, take a screenshot, look and reset your camera, and then you've got your power and shield triangles. Ping and exit seats up the top there as well. Top left we've got accept, decline, reject, so like your quests and incoming stuff. And then up the top right you've got hail target, enable, disable chat, so toggling chat, call ATC, comms, MobiGlass, and Starman. So pretty. I think it looks pretty good. And it all works with 3.23 with all the new default bindings and stuff. So yeah, that's what I've been working on over the last. Well, I mean, I spent a few hours on it. I pretty much did it in one day and then tweaked it another day. But yeah, that's a shard that I've been working on. I'll gonna find out whether GameGlass is going to adopt that. Or tweak it for their own use, because I've basically offered that up like that. And then if they don't, I'll just publish it myself.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, so there is a new EP2 patch that's just dropped, so
Quantum travel complete.
I'm just going to go out to my launcher and see if it'll let me run the update to that. Yes, it will. Excellent. Oh. There it is over there. Okay, cool. Apparently there's no new patch notes yet for the EPTU build, but there is a new build. If this does resolve the entity graph issues that they're having, then I wouldn't be surprised if it goes live tomorrow, or possibly even later today. I don't know how long they plan on testing it for. Obviously it's the evening over in the States now. Beat Mr. Revenge here. Rough landing, but if she sits, she fits. Doesn't explode, it's a good landing. Well, have you sold all the RMC that you had stored, have you? Stupid bloody loot button. 2 million. 10 million to go. I mean, I probably have enough to buy the... Hey, wait, have you sent me some... UEC already? No, I started at 18. So yeah, I've done 2 runs. That's 18, 20, 22. Yeah. No. I've got 2 characters. It'd be nice if I could just give you one of mine, eh? Okay, so we're buying it at that price. Where's my calculator going? That's what I say it was, 98 306 or something, was it? $98304. So 98304 times that. Get out of it. 10969. So it'll be a 300 million profit on the whole E. Plant. Close door, please. Whoops, wrong button. What do I do? That's a lock. No, I don't want to lock it. The lights. Are you closing? Yes. Excellent. Okay. I think soon I'm down to 32%.
Engines on.
Hey, Mr. Revenge, anywhere? Where are you? It's taking you so long to get out here.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Up a patch note soon to let us know what they've actually changed with this patch. Nothing yet. I hope that bug goes away in 3.23. Alright, this is my garbage bin down here. There we go. Just in time too. Area 18, where are you? There it is.
Quantum travel.
I was thinking too of potentially when 3.23 actually drops to live, is doing a live stream when I first log in and getting any viewers' input onto what my character should look like. And it could be a chick with a beard, for all I know.
Quantum travel complete.
Something I was thinking about. What do you guys think? Should I do something like that? Or just get on with it? So there we go. Where do you usually do over at Microtech, do you?
Please proceed to assign.
See how well I can land this thing. Right. I clipped the edge.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's gonna cost me 380.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
See. You got 3 C2s. So what I should probably do is, when I get down to the ASOPs, I should call both my Caterpillars, my other C2, my M2 and my A2 over here, and then get those all filled up and stored for later. See if that'll work. But not until I've got enough for the 890 at least. Okay, so let's
Welcome
go.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Even the Reclaimer.
From transforming
So I can land that here. That's
exploring the
420.
stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe.
Let's bring
Your
that over.
insurance claim has been sent.
Investing in tomorrow's future.
The Carracks, we can buy and sell with the Carracks.
Your insurance
Why
claim
not?
has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Want your company to be in good company?
The A2's only got 216. I won't worry about that. Let's bring the
Offer amenities such
C2
as
over
shared
for sure.
logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today
Your insurance
to learn
claim
how
has
to
been
invest in
sent.
making our corp your new home.
The M2's got 500. We'll bring that over.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And then the 2 Caterpillars.
Your insurance claim has
Your
been sent.
personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
I don't think there's
Your
anything else that's over
insurance claim has been
400
sent.
SCU. So bring over. Obviously the Hull C I can't buy with that. All the
Please
stuff
visit
there
us
has
again.
got 291.
Goodbye.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corp
Welcome
safe and
to the
secure,
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
and report possible threats every time.
No, I haven't been doing that. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, 30k is 30k. Yeah, let's bring the Starfarer over.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
291.
Please
Well, I suppose if I'm going to bring the Starfarer over, I may as well bring the A2 over as well. Get anything with 200 plus.
Your insurance claim
Alright.
has been sent. Please visit us again.
Well, that's true, yeah. Thanks for that little bit of advice. I shall definitely add that to my runs now. Oh, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. No, 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 no. Oh, I missed the plate like half a second.
Tram now approaching. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Okay. Just having a look at patch notes. 182, that was 2 days ago. What are we up to now? 773. Wait, what? 916. Their patch numbering's all out of whack. I think
Now arriving. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the door.
so TS2.
City flight travel.
So TS2 and Ponty's, yeah. I think the TS2 is from Morrison. I don't think Dumper's Depot sells them here. You're gonna have to just learn where things are there, Revenge. I can show you next time I come down. It's pretty easy to find it now, if you know what you're looking for. Oops, I don't want A2. Right now, which C2 is it? So scrap, eh? Like that. Confirm. So it's weird. I can already pick all of these things, fill them up with scrap to sell when I first take them over to Repel. Is it actually going to let me? Yeah. Okay. Reclaimer as well. Fill them all up with scrap to take over to Repel, sell the scrap, buy the RMC to bring back and store them. C2. It's got some on it. Second C2. Okay, scrap. M2. Scrap. Caterpillar. Great caterpillar. Right. And the Starfarer. Alrighty, so now let's go and grab the C2 and head back over to buy more RMC. So what am I up to at the moment? 25 million. Okay. So yeah, I still need 7,200,000. So three more runs would be 2, 4, 6. So I definitely need to do 4 more runs, which would be the 7 runs that I said I was going to do. But I've got pest control coming in about an hour or so. So I may have to duck AFK, let them into the yard to do their thing, and then so it's just the termite barrier on the house. I don't know how long they're going to take. And then I shall return and continue on the farming. Come on, Tram, where are ya?
City Flight Pass will be courteous to your fellow passengers. Keep conversations and mobi-glass to a reasonable level.
Actually, let's have a look
And
while
share
I'm here
space
as well.
with other travelers. Remember,
Vehicle loadouts. Are they actually showing up as being here yet? No. Oh, what was that one? Grey Cat SUV. No, don't want that. Mr. Event has sent me. What has he sent me? Didn't say what he has sent me. Whoa, he sent me a lot of UEC. Thank you, Mr. Event. Yeah.
with convenient connection trams across all major
8 mil.
areas of
Awesome. That's exactly what I need
is business
to buy the 890 jump. So I've now got enough to buy that, but I still need to farm more to fill up the ships and store them. So thank you very much for that. That's really appreciated.
tram now approaching.
So have you still got your your backup plan for UEC
We all win. Your help keeps our
still sitting there for you?
tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Now arriving.
I cashed it all in. Have you still got enough to at least get your, like you've got your initial 7.6 left?
At all times.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicles, your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Standing me at 8 wasn't going to put you out into in any way at all. I just did a quick calculation on a bunch of the ships that I've brought over. I'll need about 50 million just to fill them all up. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have enough to fill up all the ships that I've brought over to fill up the RMC.
You are clear to launch.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
But if I did, that would then be 72 million that I'd get back when I sold it.
Dollar.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Wait, what? How much did you just send me there? Thank you very much. I will do this run, and when I return... Actually, where have I got to go to buy the 8... Can I buy the 890 from Area 18? Yeah, Area 18 for the 890. Okay, sweet. I will definitely do that. Thank you. I will buy that as soon as I get back off this run. I'll then continue doing more runs. I'll send you the 7.7 back today, and then start filling up my ships for the batch. You sure, man?
Quantum travel
Oh.
complete.
If this plan works, I'll give you some after patch then, eh?
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, same. I'll need to duck off a couple of times AFK for some of the day, and you know, change a load, washing over, sort out these termite guys that are coming.
Quantum travel
Stuff.
complete.
But I'll pretty much be on all day. Except for between when the kids get home and they get to bed. To obviously do the dad thing. we can have races in our 890s. How much cargo do they have? Maybe we could start doing cargo runs in the 890s just for shits and giggles. Cargo. Okay. Let's go look at it this way. 1v1. Do we even have pilot operated weapons in the 890? Stats wasn't I? Pledge store. Ships. Birch 890. Yeah, but Bog Frog, that's exactly what we're hoping, is that it is literally just rentals. 460 cargo capacity, Mr. Range. We could just do cargo runs in our 890s. How awesome would that be? Oh, I left my helmet at Area 18. Okay, hopefully there's atmosphere down here. Welcome to the channel, Bogfrog. I don't think I've seen you around before, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Doing a bit of UEC farm, trying to buy some ships. I'll be purchasing the 890 jump very shortly, with thanks to Mr. Revenge. He's just lent me, what, nearly 16 mil. Okay, so first thing I got to do is I got to sell that scrap. Sell. D2. Okay, so yeah, nice little bit of profit there. Buy some RMC. So they've still got 22, nearly 23 million RMC here, so it's refreshing quicker than what I can buy it and transport it and sell it, so that's awesome. Okay, back to the ship and let's go buy the 890. Because I don't have a helmet on, that's why, idiot. Yes, welcome to Star Citizen. You come at a pretty good time because there is a really awesome patch about to drop. Like, it is literally going to drop any day now. I've got a bunch of tutorials on my channel. I've got a Discord server as well if you wanted to jump over there and ask any questions. There's some great people that are a part of my community. It's only a small community at the moment. What have we got? Jaram 971. UN Mantis. Oh, that's not good. Hope he's not trying to. Ah, yeah, he's committed an interdiction against me. Ooh, we got pirates out now, Mr. Revenge. Quite possibly. Yeah, I saw that pop up before, Parent. There's no patch notes on it yet. Run away from this guy and see if I can get away from him. Get up. Out of ammo. Oh, thanks for the sub, Bog. Thanks, mate. Still jamming me. Got plenty of hydrogen fuel. I might be able to outrun him with the hydrogen. Yeah, Mr. Avenger's got a channel as well. There you go. So I'm at max speed now. I just got to hope that I can outrun him and get my QT system going. Right over there. Ah, cool. Gun missiles, okay.
Attack on shields. Alert. Front crash close. Target friendly.
Being friendly, Stefan attacked me several times.
Attack on shields.
Still got me jammed. Yeah. He would have gone out of range or something for me to be able to get out of here. And he's got a friend now. Who's he got with him? Bloody blue. Fuck. Plan. They want to stop me from quantuming. I will head back down to planet. Where is Orville? Over there. 700 k's away. So let's do all shields to back. Where is my shields? Menu. Shields. Where's the
Attack on shields.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Shields.
Contact.
Decoys. Up our decoys. I'm heading to Lawville. I'm only, oops, I blacked out. 670 k's away from Lawville. Just got to get somewhere safe. Oi! Right through. Actually, maybe I should go to Everest Harbour. That'll get there quicker. Give me 1 second, I'll get you an invite to party. I'm just boosting at the moment. Alright, invite coming.
Attack on shields.
Heading straight for you, mate. Let's see if I can survive it. Good thing is that they haven't gotten through my shields yet. Can you QT to me? Alright, shields are now down. Back down. I think they're gonna get me, mate.
Attack on shields. Target friendly. Target friendly.
But the Cuddy Blue and the Manta's out here now.
Attack on shields.
And I'm starting to get hurt. Hurting bad. Actually, no, I'm still not that bad, actually. Get the fuck out of here.
Failure. Attack on shields. Contact.
Oh dear.
Shield failure. Flare empty.
I'm looking very red. I'm gonna be dying soon.
Shield failure. Contact. Attack on shields. Target
He's ramming me
destroyed.
now. And I'm down. Soft death. Death toll 007. Fuck you, asshole. Still alive, but I am soft deathed. I think I'm falling to the ground. And hard death. Well, that's 7 million gone, but they're not going to get anything out of it. But there goes the buy-in. Dirty rotten bastards. Alrighty. Don't carry that shit. I won't carry that.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love.
Ah, where am I now? We'll be back at I'll be at Everest. Not Everest Harbour. Seraphim Station.
Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
So I am going to be miles away. That's all right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Let's
retrieval
go.
system.
Grab our Mark II.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please.
Cool. So you're still there, are you? Near them? If you're still out there, I can try and get to you with the F7 and shoot the shit out of them. Yeah, the thing is with hard death, not a lot survives if it's on grid. Ah, what did you take out with you?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear deployed. Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Still have enough for the 890 jump. I just don't have the buy-in for the next next cargo run. That's all right. Well, they definitely got crime stats off me because it was coming up saying that a crime was committed against me and whatnot, an interdiction against me and ship destroyed. So they should have crime stats. I will see what I can find when I get there. Nothing in chat about it. Bastards. See if I can hunt them down and kill them. Let's see if they've got any bounties on them. I don't have. I need to do the trials before I can get bounties on them. There was some guy 007 something or other. I'll be able to find it in the chat list maybe. Death Toll 007. He was the Cuddy Blue. And who was in the Ram 971? I think was in the what's it called? Mantis.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
That's all part of the game. Risky business. See if I can have a look at what the patch notes say while I'm flying out there. The bloody PTU announcements. PTU patch notes. Focus testing. Months regression. What are we up to? 91687773. Wait, what? Oh, you've given me more? Ah, here we go. It's just not in order. 9161174.
Quantum drive is now
No, 9168773. One 68773. Where the hell's that? New? Yeah, no, I'm not seeing patch notes for the current one. Alright.
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I suppose I could just do that now and not worry about actually. My body's got my
Is now on.
ear on it. I want to see if I can get my
Is
body.
now off.
In my body. Thing.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's have a look. It's you. Oh, there's my course marker. Excellent. 24 k's away. Oh, shipping nearby. The wood croucher in a saber. Okay. Not the guys that killed us. Killed me. Okay, so my body. Oh, there it is. Passing out. Ready to go. Got cruise control on, do I? No? Why am I going so fast? I'm now 10 k's away from it. Yeah. 3 k's away from my body. Ah, fucking.
I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security.
Papa wants me to stop.
Please hold your vehicle and stand by.
You the saber that was stopping chasing me, are you? You are too. Why couldn't you have been around when I was being attacked? Huh?
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
I think I see 2 down there too, so maybe I can go and find out how much gear actually did survive. Jesus! The copper's chasing me around still. You the bastard.
Forward proximity alert.
What are you moving? My body is full. Ah, fuck it. My corpse is falling to the ground. Ah. It's obviously just in atmosphere or something, yeah. Yeah, I've had something like this happen to me before where it went down to about 10,000 kilometers off the ground, and then it would go back up to where it was. Which is not fun, trying to chase your body up and down, and I was trying to catch it with the ship that I was in. It is there. Okay, maybe it's not falling to the ground, I don't know. Do I risk getting out and trying to get it and fall, or what happens actually if I turn my engines off? Yeah, I'm falling. I'm not getting out.
Mine.
This copper's still freaking chasing me. But I think the pest control people will probably be here very shortly.
Motor drive is now on.
if the guys that were in the Mantis and the Cuddy Blue are stream sniping, it's giving me views. Helpful. Just make sure you like the video since you killed my ship, eh? Oh, okay. The pest control guy's here, so I'll be back very shortly.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now off.
Ah, no, me, I'm coming. Sorry about the extended delay there, guys. I just needed to show the guy around a bit and let my wife know what was going on and all that sort of crap. Took the time to go for a piss and get another coffee, so I'm now back. So let's go get the 890, shall we? Let's catch up on any of the any chat that I may have missed. Alrighty, I will come on there
Please proceed
and
to
then I'll
sign
join you on
landing bay.
Discord there. Revenge? Where does it want me to land? There.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning.
I'm leaving a safe zone. I'm entering a safe zone, you stupid thing. Okay, I'll do more runs for sure. Absolutely.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
The thing is, I will have to swap over to my headset so that people don't hear us talking. Or double talking. Just double talk. Okay, and swap that over, Nope, shot turned on. Okay. It doesn't like that. Let's just jump over to my sound settings and fix that up. Should be working. Why is it not working? Yeah, okay, so background should be changed, but speakers not changed. Okay, now it should be working. No, it's still not working. Change it. Okay. Trying to get it to work on my Stream Deck. It's supposed to switch between different inputs and whatnot. Actually, I can still use that microphone and jump into here with Mr. Revenge. Hello, Mr. Revenge.
You have a bit of robot voice going on.
Oh no. That would be
But
because
your YouTube's fine.
Okay. 1 second.
Let me know if you're getting feedback from my TV, because I'm assuming you have to put it on my TV.
Is that any better? Settings.
No, I can't hear you at all.
That one. How's that sound?
A little bit better, but it's still robot.
Yeah. Is that robot?
Let me reload, please. robot. That's fine. Oh, that tastes better. Yeah, go on, yeah.
Okay, recent video goes to the latter one. And that should be everything. Okay. YouTube and Discord should now be the same microphone. Okay. Excellent. So welcome to the Discord channel. Nice to hear another Aussie voice on here. I've had a couple of the overseas fellas joining.
Thank you for having me.
Rob.
It's the pity I didn't get there in the nick of time. I saw it happen. I saw it falling down.
Dang.
That was pretty funny.
Get this 890 and then yeah, it's weird because like there's only like 2 people watching, so I don't know if they were actually stream sniping or if they were just out.
Maybe they were just checking out the runs.
Yeah.
Maybe the Cutlass Blue was on another run, and the Mantis was.
Yeah, he joined after. It was the Mantis was above Rappel after I came out from buying. I don't remember seeing him when I came in. So yeah, it might have just been bad timing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Can't really
Your personal
bitch about it.
belongings are your personal responsibility.
So I need to claim back that C2, which has got a
Your
lot of.
insurance claim has been sent.
Well, it had a lot of stuff on it.
Please visit
Anyway.
Would have that cargo survived on ground?
Only some of it may have survived. I did see the Herc down on the ground, but when it blew up, I only saw like one 32 SU crate. But you know, there may still be more on the ship. But now, actually, I would still have that now because I haven't been offline and I didn't get my body back.
Check it out.
So yeah, we could take the 890 for a spin because the some of the cargo will fit in that.
Yeah, bring it down. I'm hovering over the pickup point, so you can walk to me once you're over Thurston.
Is that where I died roughly?
No, I'm like where we get the RMC.
Oh right, okay.
I went to it. I went to the landing zone, and then I just strafed directly upwards.
Yeah.
Into Quantum Drive area.
Okay. So you can make a quick escape if needed.
Yeah, it might offset your Quantum Drive to theirs as well.
Uh huh.
To where they're set up from.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I don't know the snare radius or anything. It's completely different than like interdiction and EVE Online.
Yeah, but they're obviously got more speed than what the C2 does because even at max speed they will overtake. Yeah, they're flying those things.
I would have eventually caught up, but they probably could have outrun me. Like I said, I made the Cuddy Blue Quantum Drive away. But the Mantis was. That's why I bought a Mantis as well. I got a Cuddy Blue and a Mantis. I'm gonna try that shit.
Yeah, I've got it too. But yeah, like if you hard death them, you can't. You're not guaranteed to get all of the loot. You really should keep them soft death.
What did he hard death?
He hard deathed me. Yeah, I was soft death for ages.
There you go. He was just in it for the kill, so they were just PvPers set up.
Yeah, they were just disrupting. Yeah.
I mean, fuck. I've sat there for an hour on ground, right, looking at the what would they call it? The little shack where you buy your RMC with the
Yeah.
gun set up, prone, just waiting for somebody to rock up, buy their shit, and then steal their C2.
Yeah. Well, I've done that.
That hasn't happened yet, you know, like,
Yeah.
I probably, like, feel bad, revive them, and say, like, next time lock your shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I've done it a couple of times outside of Brios. Like, holy crap! Look at all the people in here at Astro Armada.
But I mean, I run in fully, like, fucking guns are blazing, and you can't activate the kiosk with your gun out properly, so I gotta hold it
Yeah.
every fucking time. It's annoying. I like
Okay.
it at
1 sec, sorry, mate.
if you, it's daytime here over as well. But I prefer it at night because people that don't like to fight planets, like in atmosphere at night. Seriously crashing into that ground in a dogfight. You know, what you need is a blind or the scanner, right, to go off every fucking 3 seconds when you're in that situation in the dark or in an asteroid field. So I guess you need a macro set for that keybind. That would work. Testing 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Ah, that's a little bit louder. How you doing, Blake? I guess I'll entertain you whilst Thunderballs is AFK.
Sorry, mate. I was just letting the guy out. Wayne Blake, welcome. Oh yeah. My guys. Oh, it was you guys that attacked me. Maybe because the shields were down, maybe going through atmosphere with the heat and all that sort of shit, maybe that blows it up. But yeah, you can repay me with a subscribe and a like. That'll do. And if you comment on the channel, you can even be in the draw for a 12-month subscription to GameGlass. Why not while you're here, eh?
Yeah, me too, guys.
Yeah.
Mr. Avenge _official.
That basically you made me lose my next buy-in for a transfer because I've got enough to buy the 890 jump. With thanks to Mr. Revenge, who lent me some. Actually, have you sent me more?
I'm not sure, no. I just sent you enough to get that, well, after you exploded, that was the last lot I sent.
I've still got 8.7 mil, so...
I've got 8 mil left. And no RMC.
That happened.
Maybe somebody else thinks money. Maybe the guys who killed you, I don't know.
Wait, did you send us some money to to pay me back or what? Yeah, I don't know. Because there was definitely, at least, I saw a 32 SCU crate floating in space before, like just as it blew up before I died and respawned. But yeah, I was sure I only had the funds for, because that was the buy-in basically that I spent. And then there would have only been enough for the 890 jump. Unless somebody else was watching the stream and felt sorry for us losing it. Where am I going?
Yeah, no, this is the most generous, welcoming community I've ever been in gaming.
Oh, me too, absolutely.
EVE Online is just pure and vicious and real world, man. Like, they're just all assholes.
Oh, yeah.
Minus a handful of people.
Oh, yeah. Not everyone's nice. Like, there's still a few people around. Don't see anything in chat. I wonder if does anything show up in the journal?
I haven't figured all that stuff out yet. I can't tell who killed me
record.
or, you know.
Yeah, no, it
stuff
doesn't
like
have.
that.
There's,
How to invite somebody to a party. Yeah.
well, that's all. You can do that through F11 when you go to your comms and go to your friends list and right click on the friend and invite to party. But it doesn't look like there's any way to see transactional history as to who gave you what, whatever.
They need that for your wallet, so you can even keep like track of all your purchases and sells. And then Star Citizen can get their economy on the go.
Well, yeah, that would definitely be handy. Yeah, where the hell, yeah, I'm going the right way.
Will be the second spreadsheets in space. But that's what
the
it needs.
spreadsheets. Yeah.
And that's what attracts people. I know some people who play EVE just to do like economy stuff. They don't fly ships, they just sit in stations trading.
Okay.
They have gazillions.
I remember, like, even on WoW, there were some days where I couldn't be bothered doing anything. I'd sit at the neutral auction house and I'd be sitting there sniping anyone trying to transfer epics across factions, buying epics for like $1, gold or silver or copper or whatever that they're trying to transfer over to the other side. Stucker. I'll take that.
I never got into WoW.
Wasted 12 years on it, I think, of my life.
Dude, I wasted 20 years on EVE.
No, I never got into EVE.
I'm gonna waste the rest of my life on Star Citizen.
Yeah,
and
well,
the rest of my money.
Star Citizen's my retirement fund at the moment. At least at one stage it will be.
Better than crypto.
Well, yeah. Just never know with crypto. And everything will, like, because I'm specifically going for LTI gear. Everything's going to be LTI, except for some of the modules that I've got for the Galaxy. I just haven't got any LTI Galaxy modules. The only way I'd be able to do that is if I was able to purchase a complete Galaxy set that's got the modules with it, LTI on it. So
expensive on the grey market. I looked at those.
Oh yeah.
For the individual ship, it's okay, but for the one with like everything, it's
yeah.
And I watched, was it Star Hub? I'm not sure. They just started doing broadcasts again, and I think their other ones were old, but they sell Polarises, or they said they were selling Polarises for like $375.
If you can play, if you have been playing the CCU game for years and you've got just about every war bond you could possibly have, you can get under 50% of cost for a lot of ships. Well, pretty much any ship, I guess, really.
God knows what backer things they had for the Kickstarter. I missed out on all that.
I got some of it, but nothing real. Like the best deal I got was the Starfarer that I bought off my dad, because I got his whole account basically. He sold me his account for free lawn mowing for the year, which is roughly what the melt value was. But
that's nice.
So the Starfarer, he bought that in 2013 for 175, and that's now worth 300. That's the best deal I've got out of all of the stuff that we bought back in 2013. Even I think my original,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
even my original Caterpillar that I had, that was I think about 270 or 275, 265 maybe, something like that, and that's now 330. So it's not a massive jump that the Caterpillar's got, but Starfarers went up massive.
I'm literally over the landing spot, spinning in circles.
All right.
It's great. It's a nice sunny day on Hurston.
It's my super yacht.
Cloudy.
But yeah, my game's starting to get a bit jerky, so I might have to do a relog shortly, because for some reason, after playing for so long, it goes all
playing
jittery.
streaming.
Yeah.
Are you doing it all on the one computer?
At the moment, yeah.
Yeah. Well, did you want to find your body first, and I'll go sit there, and we'll check out to see if there's any RMC, and if there is, you can load it up on the C2.
Yeah, absolutely. Or we could load it up in
oh yeah, the 890.
890 can carry it too.
Because half of it will probably be destroyed.
Most likely, yeah.
It'll probably fit in the 890.
Yeah, the 890's got like 400 odd SU of cargo space.
It's a sailboat. It's such a sailboat. How it flies, you'll see.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing. See, randomly I tried the game, and my account, for some reason, I got locked out of my account. Like my online account and the game account, and I got a refund and everything. I was so pissed off. I'm like, this is a scam. But I was hooked. So I tried again, and started watching YouTube videos, and then I used the code like I did you the first time.
Yeah, this is.
I tried again and it just happened to be the last free fly weekend, and it had all the Origin chips with the 890.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I have to have this shit.
Yeah.
So I bought 50 million off YouTube, and that was the first ship I bought. 32 mil gone.
Oh wow.
Not off YouTube, off eBay.
Right.
eBay.
Yeah, this is really starting to get jerky. I might get get the corpse back, see if we can get any of the gear back, and then do a relog.
Just to restart your stream, see if that helps.
Nah, it's, even when I play without streaming, the game starts doing it. I don't know if it's the GPU just gets overheated or something like that, but I've kept an eye on the temps and things, and nothing seems to be getting obviously hot or anything like that. Like, CPU is currently at 69%, jumped to 76, so that's fine. GPU is only at 61 degrees, so that's, I don't know, it just, things just get weird. I don't know why it does it.
What GPU you running?
4080.
Oh, the old 4080s?
It's not that old.
Or the 4080 Super?
Nah, it's not a Super. I think it may be a TI. It's only like...
I didn't think they made them for 4080s and TIs. Only the 4070s came in TIs and Super TIs. Because that's what, like, I was gonna get a 4090, but all the overheating issues and them catching on fire and
Oh, really?
the cards breaking, oh god, yeah. I suffer from insomnia, and when I take my medication, I'm out for 10 hours, and if there's a fire, I will burn alive with my cat inside the house.
Oh, jeez.
So, fuck a
Stormy.
4090. I saved myself like $1,500 and went with a 4080 Super, and I waited till they came out,
Yeah.
and they were cheaper. And it's all MSI my system, so beast.
Oh, yeah. Mine's all Asus, pretty much. Asus and Corsair. I got Asus ProArt Z790, 128 gig of Corsair RAM, DDR6. No, DDR. Yeah. No, DDR5, I think.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward towards the graphics updates because I've had some problems that I should not have with the specs I have.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And I think, you know, that was it the SSL 3 will fix it because the new 4080 Supers have an improved version of that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I waited a long time, did my research. I was going to wait for the 5000 series, but man, God knows when that's going to come out. I don't think it'll be until next year now.
Hearing rumours that it will be this year. Like this year.
They're rumors.
Oh, yeah, everything's rumours.
Maybe after end of financial year, you know, the new financial year they'll do it, but, you know, they want to sell all their old stock first, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Well,
They'll get their inventory to a certain point, and it's NVIDIA. They don't give a shit about gamers anymore. It's all about AI.
yeah. But yeah, the next graphics card I get will be a 5090. Because the jump from the 40s to the 50s is going to be massive.
Oh yeah, there will be. That's why I didn't think the 4090 would be worth it. And it will be cheaper eventually.
Yeah.
They'll come down.
Oh, yeah.
Because AMD are giving them a run for their money.
Stormy, put the plushie away, mate. Don't kill me
But
again.
they do have the RTX market cornered.
Oh, yeah.
And that's something else I'm looking forward to in this game. Imagine it with RTX enabled. Oh my god. Might have to bring back the old SLI setups with 24090s.
I don't know if they'll bring back SLI though.
I used to have one. I had two 7800, GTX 7800s.
Yeah, I think mine was 7800s too.
And they were MSI. They had these beautiful graphics on it, like anime graphics on it. I've got them both in a box somewhere. One still works, one's bugged.
I can't remember what they were, but was it ATI?
I can't remember. Too long ago.
Yeah, I think think it was ATI.
PCs
But
ago.
the drivers were just shit. So I swapped over to Nvidia, and I've never gone back.
I've always been NVIDIA, and this is actually the first time I've bought an AMD CPU because I got the 7800 X3D.
Oh yeah. I'm wanting to know.
The 7900 or 7950 X3D is worse for a game like Star Citizen. The 7800 is just on par with every game.
There.
And it doesn't have a lot of cores.
What I'd like to know is whether a Threadripper would actually be any good for gaming or not.
I was thinking that earlier, you know, there's $5,000 CPUs.
Yeah. Oh, you can get $16,000 ones now.
Yeah. That was the cheapest entry level one, I think $5,000
Yeah.
one. I saw the thing on
It was 130
Gamers Nexus.
or 96 cores or 132 cores or something like that.
Yeah, shout out to Gamers Nexus. They did a really cool thing on all the new Threadrippers when they came out. They tested them all. They did their they liquid cooled. Liquid nitrogen cooled them. They're crazy on that channel.
Yeah.
No sign of anybody.
This has got a
Get
slow
that.
ass spooling quantum drive.
Oh hell yeah, you gotta upgrade that shit.
Yeah, I'll have to get over to Seraphim for that because I've got stock.
That's what I was
there.
gonna do. That's like when I saw you were streaming, I was about to start picking up just quantum drives to upgrade all my ships. I don't care about guns and that because I'm gonna have to go through YouTube tutorials to find loadouts because I know nothing about that. Know about the
Yeah, the
shields.
Stupid bloody quantum.
But yeah, I see after Eve, I know there's a learning curve in this game. It's going to be 6 to 12 months, and especially when I start playing with sticks, or the sticks I'm looking at the moment. I put little dust cloths on them
Right.
because I haven't touched them at all. I've
What
had them,
sticks
like,
did you
for
get?
Over a month. Oh, dude, I got the fucking BKB Gunfighter Mark 4s.
Ah, okay, yeah. I got the Gladiator NXT Evos.
I just thought like the base of them was too much, like it would take up too much area in my setup.
Fair enough, yeah.
Same with the table holders, the BKB small version table holders or short table holders. And I bought them and I returned them. I drove them back to Pakenham. And the assholes bloody charged refund my post. Pricks.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know. And, you know, like posting it would have cost about $50. I'd rather put that money in the tank. What petrol's costing at the moment. I don't know what it's like up at Bendigo, but it's like $2.20 a litre here.
We pay about $1.90 for diesel.
Dude, diesel was over $2 here.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening in the world. I've been avoiding the news because of that shit.
Ah, yeah. I don't watch too much TV unless it's downloaded.
It's probably the whole Iran-Israel thing. That's
Yeah.
really what made me just wait till the US invades. God, it's gonna be crazy.
Well, Biden reckons he's not going to go send any troops over there. He's just going to build that pier or whatever for aid ships to dock at or something. I don't know. You know
Quite honestly, we don't need another war. Ukraine and Russia's already going on. Nobody's stepping in. It's bullshit.
We're helping them. We're sending them stuff.
Yeah, but you know, you go back 50 years, the rest of the world would have been there already.
Well, they wouldn't have even known the rest of the world until like it was pretty much over. Yeah.
I'll just say if the USSR wasn't back then.
Well,
Let's just say if it happened in the 90s, after when it became Russia, after the USSR broke up and Ukraine became independent. If it happened then, it would be war because fuck, look at Desert Storm, Mark 1, version 1, 1.0. That was what, 91? 92? I can't remember. George Bush Senior. Oh, we're getting definitely flagged by NSA on this YouTube chat.
Yeah. I was going to duck out and let the dogs back in. Wait me a sec.
We're gonna feed the cats.
Just arriving at Hurston now. That's my corpse now. There it is. Nearly back to my corpse. I'm going to go flying straight past my corpse, aren't I? Yep. Okay, note to self. The brakes on this thing are not very good. They're going full speed with this thing. It took 25 kilometers to slow down. Oops, I can't find you. I can't hear you either, Mr. Revenge, if you're talking on here. Bobs. Come on, show me my corpse marker again. Alright, so the comlink's back up. Hello? No worries at all, mate. Going on with my... Can't even bloody pitch now. Can't pitch. Oops, someone's ringing me. Where are they? Can I pitch now? Yes, I can pitch now. Okay, so getting out of my seat and back in the seat again fixed up that issue. Oh, hello. Yes, I can hear you now.
Ah, I don't know what went wrong. Like, I'm actually having sound issues.
Ah. Well, all of a sudden I wasn't able
warning.
to pitch. My right joystick wasn't pitching. And now I've lost my bloody corpse marker. It's around here somewhere, but sometimes it just doesn't seem to want to show up.
Oh, you gotta land right on top of it, because when you get out of your ship, it's gone.
Oh, no, I haven't. I'm still in the ship. I had it on screen, and then I went past it, and then I had to turn around to find it again, and couldn't see it. So I am now just... Because sometimes I notice, you know, you go to third person and back in again, and it shows up, or you start your quantum drive up and off again, and it shows up. There's a few different things that can help, but
yeah, I've had
nothing's bringing it back up just yet.
Third person happening.
Yeah.
They've been ignoring, you know, the PU with the new patch coming up.
Oh yeah.
It was the same way with Eve. Eve would go to shit right before a new patch. Servers would always just server hamsters would die.
Yeah.
Of starvation. And we'd all bitch, and literally they would warn the entire universe, community, get all your shit safe before the new patch. They would give you plenty of warning, almost 2 weeks minimum, in case anything bad happened. Because lots of bad shit happened in the development of that universe, but you know, they got it to the point where they could have thousands of people fighting in the one, you know, arena.
Right.
It's amazing like that.
Well, I'm going to just quantum to OM4 and then turn around again and see if I can see my corpse marker again. Because it wasn't far from reclamation and disposal. That's where I had to quantum to.
I was like, God, at least 30 kilometers from you when I saw you going down.
I'm just trying to find reclamation now.
He didn't even come for me.
Yeah?
I thought he would come for me, seriously, but he didn't. They must be scared of wardens, and that's why they're going up, you know, to 20 mil a pop.
Yeah.
That's why I bought them. Like, well, the Sentinel, the Warden, and the Harbinger. I haven't got the dropship one.
Yeah, the
I'm sure
the
everybody else
hoplite.
does. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't have that one either.
Unless I could fill it up with like AI.
Mission?
Have like a squad of AI in it that comes into a bunker with me. That would be fucking awesome.
Ah, I've got my marker now, and it's pretty much right near you. So don't move. You're like 1.4 kilometers away from it.
Okay, I must be directly. Well, I'm pretty much. I'm a bit off the pickup point now because I was gaining altitude.
That's right. 12 k's away from a corpse.
I can't see you with your marker at all. Ah, now I see you.
Yeah, last time I came into it, it was like I was going full speed through space, doing like 900 meters a second. Started slowing down at 10 kilometers out and still went past it by 15 kilometers. It took 25 kilometers to stuff and slow down and stop.
Sounds like me in a cutter. I can't control that ship at all. I slam in the stations at full speed. I'm good at in the Cuddy Red and the Drake. Still not the best in the Drake. It's so hard landing the C2 in these small hangars. It's driving me nuts. I scrape every time. I think, oh, I'm gonna get the perfect landing, and no, I scrape the back of it.
Yeah.
And that's in third person. I cannot do it in first person, where I usually, like in the beginning when I first started, like the Pisces Red, I would just fly directly downwards and like fucking pull a 360 and land.
Yeah.
And I just felt safer going directly down, even just edging down if it was a bigger ship. But now I'm coming down like a aircraft landing, especially at area 18 because it's like a big like aircraft strip. You are so slow.
Well, I'm forcing myself to go slow. I'm only doing 79, which is the SCM limit, so that I don't go flying past it again. Ah, fucking cops are here now too. Fuck off.
Are they scaring you?
Yeah.
Are they gonna get angry at me for shooting you?
Yeah. I'm stationary, you stupid mother.
You're too far away or something.
What the hell are you? It's a mantis.
I feel like blowing his ass up. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
He's following me too.
There you go, I got him off your back. He's chasing my ass.
600 meters away from my corpse. So I'll catch it in my hangar and lock it in.
Are we gonna get a crime stat for that?
Did you? You should have.
It says 0.
Really?
Oh, he's
And-
stopping me for a check.
Of course, I've gone past my bloody corpse, haven't I? And that shouldn't be far. There it is.
He's asking me to surrender.
Oh yeah, he'll be asking you to surrender. Otherwise, you'll then go to prison if you don't surrender.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do I surrender? Turn off my
I
ship?
think you just stop. Yeah. Okay, so my corpse is.
He's arresting me. Oh, well, that was fun. back to jail again. At least it's not 20 hours. Do you know how many runs I had to do from like level 7 like to level 1 to get out?
Oh yeah.
Oh, and last time somebody took down the sat link, so I only had to go to level 1. It was so great. Or well, I had to go deeper because somebody else was doing it to all these dead bodies. I've tried to do the escape route. I cannot do it at all. It's impossible.
Video on it. If you watch the video, I'll show you how to do it.
Oh, I've watched it. I just fuck up the jumps at right at the end. Right at the end. I'll get it eventually. But it's faster to clobber people over the head and steal their ore. They're taking a bit of time to arrest me. Remain. I don't know if I'm losing altitude because my ship's just spinning in circles. Remain where you are. Arrest in progress. But I'm like, I turned my power off.
It says my corpse is like 0 meters away, but I can't see the damn thing. So I want to catch it in my hangar.
I am losing altitude. Fuck.
Oh, there's the corpse. Okay.
I guess I'm making a getaway. Fuck this.
Oh, there it is. Alright, this is harder than you think to bloody catch a freaking corpse. What if I point myself towards the sun? I might see it a bit better. No.
Man, yesterday, on the C2 run, the last C2 run I was gonna do for the night, I landed at my spot. It wasn't my usual landing parking spot. It must have been just off on a rock or something. And I couldn't get back on the ship, but I could open the back door, and I'd already loaded up with the 7.6 mil.
Yeah.
And it would have made my quota for the night, etc., etc. I could have bought everything I wanted to and went to bed. And I opened the back door because I could not get back on it. When I came back to the ship, it was vertical with the back door open. But yeah, before I left the ship, I opened it and everything was fine. And I spent another 90 minutes unloading half a C2 of bloody boxes onto the grass in the dark. By the time I was done, the sun, by the time I had reloaded it, moved the ship, gotten back on the ship, I reloaded it, the sun had come up in game and in real life.
Whoops.
And I lost in one box glitch into the ground, but it was only like 100K's worth of profit. I think I got like 9.5 instead of 9.6.
Okay.
Like I said, there was a box missing. I thought more would be gone, but only one, because the number glitched.
Right.
It was crazy, but I wasn't going to give up. Anybody else would have just logged off, but I was not going to give up.
Lost my damn corpse again.
I've lost them. I lost the cop. So did he come straight after me?
Once you started shooting him, yeah.
Yeah, did he stop scaring me? Mission accomplished. I love the English accents. Take that, you pommy bastard. Yeah, I got to the point after doing so many runs that night and that happening that I just didn't give a shit anymore. Yeah, come what may.
Yeah.
And then I had my own little idea. So I decided to do that instead of buying a character. I bought a third C2 and built all three up. But we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, so be it. If it does work, it's a bug because that shouldn't happen. We should not be able to do that.
Yeah.
People with bigger ships or like 10 C2s or built to say enough money to fill up every ship they had. It's unfair.
Yeah.
If they want real statistics and real, feedback from the data, they should really wipe everything. But wallets will do it, and RMC. Just reset RMC. I hope they do. I think they'll nerf it. They'll nerf the C2 runs. They'll nerf, the amount the reclaimer can make per hour, and just make it a grind to get the big ships, because that's how these games should be. It's been a cakewalk for me.
Yeah.
The only exception is it's alpha. I hope it's hard as fuck when it comes live. When it goes live, like I want it to be like how hard he was.
Yeah. So it's telling me I'm 2 meters away from the corpse, but it's like, is that 2 meters from the bridge or 2 meters from the freaking front of the ship or what?
And I can see everything more to you now. Oh yeah. Oh. But I don't know where I am. Are you landed?
No, I'm above the, what am I? I'm like 80,000, 79,000 above the surface.
Yeah, I'm 10 kilometers away.
And I don't have a tractor beam.
I got all that. I think I've got 2. I always carry 2 of everything.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
hoarder.
didn't bring it with me.
Oh no, that might be a mothership. Fuck. I usually got 1 cutty red to transfer, and then 1 cutty red with just loaded up with gear.
Yeah.
And then I had 1 C2, every gun rack filled up. That was the C2 that went fucking vertical. That's why I spent all that time. I'm like, I spent so many time filling up those gun racks. Just random guns, but all matching. All the handguns matched. All the rifles matched. All sniper rifles matched. It looked awesome. I want to do it for all the ships. I just wish they would come back if you killed the ship. See, that's when you blew up my Cuddy Red. It had the only 2 sniper rifles I owned in it.
Oh no.
And my Cuddy Red was open. You could have gone and nicked them.
Okay, so it's saying that my corpse is 0 meters away. I'm going to get out and see if I can find it. The ship doesn't decide to start descending.
Nah, it should be told. I'm right next
I think my body's got the it'll have a tractor beam on it, so if I can at least find it and
I
loot
think
it.
it's in zero G.
Yeah. No, it's not in 0G. I'm falling. Bye.
I wonder if you can land on my.
That's probably why I'm having so much trouble trying to find the damn body. I'm not technically in that mode.
Are you falling? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, see if you can catch me.
I'm trying. Apologies, but we need parachutes, goddammit. It's 1,000 years in the future.
Oh,
We need
yeah.
jetpacks. Like, you've got an option to eject from a shitty ship. That happened
Yeah.
in my first day. I accidentally ejected it there, like, while I was in quantum. I can't see you. Are you, like, hit the ground yet?
Oh no, it'll probably take me an hour to hit the ground.
Ah, there you are. I'll try to get in third person. Oh, I can't. If only you could see markers in third.
Yeah, that would be handy, eh?
Every time I
there you
get
are.
close to you, I lose you. Oh, there, yeah.
Okay, so I am pretty much directly below your back end.
I'm making initiative.
Head to your right a little.
Is there a shortcut for opening all your doors and shit?
Control O, left Alt O, I think. I'm towards your right just a little bit and in front of you. Kilometer away. So if you drop your SCM
keep
down,
on
so
getting
you're not
right
going
on top
too
of you, and then
fast.
your marker disappears. Like, oh, now you're falling fast.
So, yeah.
Losing altitude.
Where'd you go? Yeah, this
I'm
jerkiness
underneath
is okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, there you are.
300 meters.
Yeah. I think
Oh, so close.
that was close.
This is hilarious. I wonder what it looks like from your end.
Well, you'll be able to see on the stream later.
Yeah, I'll rewatch it. Okay, where are you going?
Well, if you got a second, well, I suppose because it's going to be delayed anyway, isn't it?
I just wish I had a bigger a ship that you could just drop on top of,
Oh yeah.
like another C2.
All right,
It wouldn't
stay
be
there.
able to maneuver.
Stay there because I think I can maneuver slightly. So go to your left, left a little, left a little. Okay, stop. Right a little. Right. Stop. Back. I've just gone past you. I'm literally just underneath you. Oh, yeah.
And then,
Get further away now. You're about a kilometer away now.
yeah, am I underneath you, but
Now you're above.
oh, you're dropping faster than I can go. Oh yeah, you're way off now.
If you can get sort of like horizontal to me and then strafe down and see if you can match my speed and then
Yeah, I'm
slowly,
trying, but
yeah.
I lose your marker. It's like you glitch for a second and the marker's gone. There, 300 meters and your marker's gone.
Okay, but just keep strafing down.
But when I nearly got close to you,
I'll tell you
I
when
got
you're-
close to you because I could see your body like in front of my cockpit.
So if
I
you,
can't believe you can't control your EVA right now. So you're falling.
yeah, forward. Head directly down. If you straight, like just
I'm
level
gonna-
out.
I'm gonna gain a lot of space between us and then come back.
All right, stop there, level out. Just get yourself level, and I'll tell you 90 degrees to your right, and keep strafing down. Keep strafing down. Might need to increase your speed down. More to your right. Stop. Okay, to your left. You're at a good speed of strafing. Maybe a little bit faster strafing down. Just ever so slightly. Okay, stop. To your right and backwards a little. A bit faster, going down. A bit faster, faster, faster. Faster down, faster down. Stop. Far right. Roll left a bit, and then you need to move like 1.5 kilometers. No, that was too much. You rolled heaps then.
This is making a good stream, but
Alright.
I get right in front of you, and then you just glitch and glitch, glitch.
Stop. Stop. Where'd you go?
Yeah, she's just going to stop in time once they get close enough.
Yeah.
I bet you're underneath again. I can't see you yet. Ah, there you are.
Yeah.
How you, like, how fast are you going? Does
No
it
idea.
say?
It doesn't say, no.
This is so weird. So you must be caught in the gravity of the planet. I don't think you're falling. Or has this happened to you before?
18 kilometers currently from my ship.
Oh, yeah, that's a good measure. Yeah,
19 kilometers.
When I get close to you, you glitch. And you're not in front of me anymore. I wonder if I can lock onto you.
I had to lock onto a body before.
Look at you, yeah. Somebody was trying. Oh,
20
God.
kilometers. Well, you nearly shot me then. Okay. Straight down where you are now. Right, to your right, I think. Okay, yep. Strafe to your right. And just, yeah, down a bit. You're almost level with me. Okay. You're just slightly going faster than me going down. Now, straight to your right. Yeah, strafe to your right. And down a bit. Down a bit more. Stop. Stop.
Oh, I saw your body.
Yep. To your left a little. Down a bit.
Oh, yeah, you go.
You're right next to me. Stop. Flatten out again.
For some fluke, you can, like, fall into the arse end of my ship.
Alright, go down. Go
back.
straight down. Go straight down. I'm trying to see if
While the back
maneuvering
door's
actually
open,
moves.
it's not going to work.
Okay,
But I
stop.
reckon the physics are there for it.
Stop where you are.
I'm going too fast. Wait, so
You're like 4.5 k's away now. 5 k's away. Still going down.
I don't know what's going on.
Jeez.
It's taking ages to break.
Okay. Now you get a bit closer. Alright, so you're 6 kilometers away.
I just have to get directly underneath you
Yeah.
somehow.
5.5 k's.
What if I land and then just fly directly towards you from the ground? That'll fucking work.
Jittery
Let's
as
try
well. No, just keep coming up. Keep coming up. Can't quite tell what what direction are you facing? Are you facing up?
I'm coming up now.
Okay.
I'm gonna come ever so slowly towards you this time from beneath.
Yeah, try and keep yourself under.
3,000?
Are you
2,000?
you're about upside down, I think. You look upside down.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it so you can fall onto the ship, like into the ship from the back. when you get close enough.
I can zoom in a lot when I'm in. You're 1.5 Ks away. You need to come I don't know whether it's backwards or whatever. I'm almost level with you now, but you're about 800 Ks away. Alright, strafe down. I'm straight in front of you. Strafe down. And come forwards. To your right. Stop. Go backwards, straight backwards down. Your right. Okay, flatten out there and to your right and keep strafing down as well.
And you passed me again, Josh.
Yeah, 500 meters.
Guess it'd be easier with the second person at the back door trying to track your body.
Yeah, that would. Although I don't think you can tractor a
Or
live person.
The C1 Spirit tractor beam. Doesn't Cuddy Black have one?
Yeah, but you won't be able to tractor a live person.
I don't think this is gonna work.
We've still got plenty of time because I haven't even gotten to the clouds yet.
Okay. I think we got a better chance when we actually go into free fall.
Okay,
I'm
stop.
gonna do my trick.
Just-
Okay, I'm gonna do my trick. Fuck it, we got plenty of time. Let me try this shit first. I'm gonna disappear for a minute.
Huh?
I'm gonna go land. And get exactly below you. Because you're falling adjacent to your 890. So I will line up with your 890. And then I should be directly in line with where you're falling. But you have been moving around in EVA, haven't you?
Only just like the last
Okay,
bit,
well,
yeah, so
we should be just on. I don't even know where I'm heading. God, we're way off the pickup. Just the speed this ship comes in, it does not slow down. If I was in the Cuddy Red, I could do it.
there.
And the back doors, and it's small enough to do it. Or even something bigger, if I could just get underneath you, like the C2, you could just fall on top of it. And that's fast enough to do it. I'd get in your 890 and do it, but nah, you're probably going faster than it will go in atmosphere. Okay, let's see where you are now.
Yeah, if I die now, I won't
Okay,
have
I'm
that
30k.
corpse.
I'm 30k away from you. I don't think I'm in line with where you're falling at all.
I'm seeing you as 37.6k away.
Okay, yeah, it is. I can barely see from where I'm sitting looking at the telly.
Ah, right.
So I'm trying to get directly below. Oh, guess who's gonna die? Have to log.
Oh no.
I'm on 6% health. I'm flashing. I got no crews left on me. I usually fill up every ship with a couple of bottles, like 20 bottles in each one, but I just got these ships. And this one I've just particularly been fucking around with. That's a great ship. Yeah, so I got a crime stat of 3.
You'll probably be going to jail then.
No. This happened yesterday during my runs on a med rescue. They killed my victim. 3 guys in a bunker. I took 1 out. I didn't realize there was another two. They just took me out and nearly got around the exile. Or nearly got you.
I feel like I'm being buzzed by another ship.
Oh, that was me going by just now.
Oh, was it? Huh. I just heard zoom, zoom.
I wonder if you could land on the bottom of my ship. Is this the ship? Oh no, damn. I'm thinking of another ship.
Stop.
The gunner seat is on.
Head straight down towards the planet now.
Okay, yeah, so the two guys took me out.
Yeah.
I saw it after. You know, as you die.
Yeah.
Hard kill. And I end up at Grimhex.
Yeah, I've had that happen before as well. So I think it could be
Zero.
like your fines, like if you've got a bunch of small fines that add up to a tier 3, but you can pay them off. They're not a serious crime to go to prison or something like that.
I got 20 hours in jail because I went into a random bunker and I just started killing all the NPC and I didn't realize every time I killed one, I knew they were NPC after the first one, after the second one, because you know I thought the first one was a real player. They gave Thomas.
Alright, keep yourself level at 0 pitch and just strafe down. Because you are very close to my body.
And look, shit, maybe if you can't control your descent?
I don't think so, no.
Damn it. I'm just thinking if I leave my ship open in midair and then I log, you can like try to...
Nah, because it'll probably despawn. Your ship will probably despawn.
Nah, it'll stay there for a bit.
But you're now 5 Ks away.
Yeah, so they killed me. Oh yeah, so first I tried to go to the security station Korea.
Yeah.
I get there, I knew people would be waiting, but I take this ship with me. Oh no, I didn't take this ship, I took the Mirai Stealth.
Yeah.
Which is fast. And I parked. And I got on the fucking hangar. I got in the fucking airlock. And I got taken down.
Oh no.
And then they came and shot me in the head.
Damn it.
There were two of them, yeah. I know, if I got in the complex, it would have been game on.
Nah.
But, yeah, it was so close. And it would have been my first run, and I was doing it, like, just to do it.
Yeah.
Learn how to do it. Because it looks easy. And then I went back and I hung out there waiting for somebody else, but nobody came. But, yeah, when I ejected from my ship, they were shooting at me. And I was EVAing all over that station and hiding in crevices and shit, and they were looking for me. Oh, fuck.
Alright, you're about to buzz me again. Alright, guys. 500 meters away. 300. Alright, go straight ahead. Stay strafing down as you're going up now. So you're on keyboard now, so yeah?
I got a log. I'm on 3%.
Ah, right, you're that low on drink.
I'm gonna see if I can land. Shit.
Try to go to Everest Harbour.
Oh yeah, I'll end up there. I thought about leaving this at the pickup, just to scare people. Because what I usually do at my pickup points, if there's any dangerous ships, I will take them out. Oh fuck, 2%. Fuck. Right now I'm logging.
Definitely falling because I can see the clouds are getting closer now.
Can you still see my shit?
I cannot see it anywhere. No.
You can't control your look at all falling. You're just.
I can control my look. Yeah, I could look around and up and down and everywhere.
Okay,
I just can't control movement. And I can no longer see where my ship is either. So I must be too far away from that. So I'm thinking that I need to relog anyway to get rid of this stutter. So screw the old body. It's gone. I'm just going to quickly relog and
Yeah, I see what you're doing now. Fuck.
get back in.
Oh, damn it. I was going to join that server. Oh. That server was running pretty good.
It was a good
Was
server,
that a
yeah.
Was
Yeah.
that an Aussie server?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I've been having so much problem. All yesterday, I was just playing on Asia. That was running perfectly.
Yeah.
I could not do anything. I was getting 30. I got 730Ks in a row on the Aussie servers, and I just went fuck it, and I started server hopping, and the Asia server was the most stable. And I tried to do it time zone. I'll look at the time zone, see who's asleep.
Yeah.
And then any friends I have on my friends list, if I'm doing runs and it's a low pop server, fuck it, I'm doing on that server.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm not doing on a 100-man server. That's
Yeah.
dead. That was fun.
Oh, yeah. So what I'll do, as soon as I hit enter PU, I will quickly go and make myself a sandwich because I'm starving. I shall be right back.
Donut.
That sounds
Donut
nice.
staring at me, and I need to make a coffee. I'll be right back as well. AFK.
Alrighty, I decided to go with some 2-minute noodles because that kind of covers a drink and food. Let's go.
Did you just say something?
I was just saying I decided to go with some 2-minute noodles because that basically covers a drink and food.
It's like pizza. That covers everything.
Well, we've got maybe 1 cup of coffee worth of milk left before I need to go to the shop. So,
I fucking hate that.
yeah.
And you're talking to an ex-coffee addict, and I've been drinking it for the last week.
I can easily have a dozen coffees a day and go to bed straight after one without any issues.
I had to quit because of my insomnia. I have one, I'm okay. I have another, that's it. I'm on like 2 days, so that's it. But like, I embrace it. I try to be productive insomnia.
Right,
If
yeah.
it's gonna, like, I see it this way. I'm just experiencing time differently to normal people.
Yeah. Well, I've got.
So
I do.
My lifespan will probably be half of a normal person's, but I will experience the same amount of time they do.
Yeah, I've got some really poor sleep habits and stuff. Like, I can be awake till 3 o'clock in the morning and then wake up at 6. And other days I'll be like, because I've got a lot of anxiety and I've gone through depression and shit like that over the last year. I'm actually still on workers' comp since June of last year.
Happened to me in 2017.
No, that's the thing. Like, it happens to a lot of men, but not many men talk about it. They just
No,
sort
they
of
don't.
deal with it
But my mum
in
brought me up
silence.
to talk about it, and I went
Yeah.
to my doctor, you know.
Well, I saw my doctor in 2022, and my blood pressure was 185 over
He told me, that's
125. Yeah.
crazy.
So I kept working, but I reduced my hours. I had like a hour and a half to 2 hours lunch break or something, and was having a nap every day in the middle of the day so that I could finish the day at work. And then just financially, it wasn't enough to keep up with bills and everything, and so I had to, up my hours back to full time.
And
then,
that creates more stress and
Yep,
more
exactly.
anxiety and more depression, because I went through that. Financial stress is
Yeah.
a killer, man. People jump off bridges because of it.
Yeah.
Look at Westgate Bridge.
Yeah.
They
There was
go
one
to
guy
the
that did that and
casino, they
survived.
use their life-saving,
One of
they
the
get
football
depressed
player or
and jump
something did
off.
that and survived, didn't he?
Really?
Some AFL player jumped off one of the bridges in Melbourne and survived, I think. But yeah, like,
Couldn't have been
I
Westgate.
don't know if it was Westgate or what's that other one?
I remember when I was really little, and I'm not sure if it was before I was little, but when Westgate collapsed.
It collapsed?
Yeah, when they built it, the first time they built it, it collapsed.
Oh. No, I'm originally from Sydney, so it was probably well before. Well, I wouldn't
I'm
have
not
known
sure,
about it.
because I was born in '79, so.
Welcome to the
Okay.
EXOT vehicle
Well, it was
retrieval
83.
Yeah, well, you're not that far away. I can't remember when it was. I'd have to look it up. But people
Your
died.
insurance claim
I
has
know
been
because my
sent.
auntie always used to talk about it, and my family immigrated here in between 73 and 76.
Okay.
The stars. Our Corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our Corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Filing a claim on my 890 jump says it's only going to take 1 minute and 7 seconds to get delivered. That doesn't sound right for an 890.
How long?
1 minute 7?
Hello, and welcome
But
to
That doesn't-
it's
Are you sure not?
it's not actually changing.
hour
I think
7?
no, it's definitely minute 7. But
It takes longer than that.
yeah, but the ASOP's all frozen up, so I think we might be 30k maybe.
quality on my NVIDIA settings, and I'm getting some type of GPU readout in the corner now.
Please visit us again.
You usually get your the display info for starters. Want to see the frame rate?
Yeah.
That looks alright. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think there's some sort of overlay in the NVIDIA thing.
I'm due for a reboot. This thing's been on for like a day and a half, if not more.
Monitor your luggage at all
I
times.
fell asleep with it on. I went into sleep mode. I don't like doing that.
No.
Vehicle retrieval system.
See if it's actually on its way or not. 890 jump. No, it's still telling me to claim it, and when I go into claim,
Your insurance claim.
it
has
says a
been
minute and
sent.
7. It says insurance claim is being sent, but the time is not dropping, so it could be an hour and 7 maybe. But then when I go back to the main menu, it still says I can claim it.
Yeah, well, I can't test it because mine is at this station, but I'm going to start doing what I was doing before.
Yeah, I'm going to go grab
when I get back.
my C2 out, or one of them.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
hang
been
a
delivered
7.
to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And I shall go do another run without hopefully getting killed by some other guys.
That's exactly why I bought a Mantis, but you know why? I kept on getting stopped by NPC Mantises. And the first time it happened, I didn't know what was going on. I freaked out. And my PvP is me running the fuck away as fast as I can. And as soon as I learned that trick, if you go in the third person with your boost and you put all your power to boost, you know, and you're in a faster shift, you're going to outrun those fuckers.
Hey, you can also quantum away from them, and that you don't get any penalty.
They're changing that, aren't they? But
I'm not
before
sure.
I couldn't. No, you've got to get a certain distance away from them. I don't know what it would be like in a slow shift like a C2. Like, instantly you'd have to take them on to kill them. Try to. But that should be more protection. But like, it's got guns, doesn't it? It's like, are they remote turrets or?
The C2? Yeah, there's some remote turrets.
I don't understand how the guns work on all the ships, and like I said, I fucked up the loadout on my my Drake Corsair, and now it's only firing half the guns it's meant to.
You are clear to launch.
Huh.
Who knows what it is?
It could just be the grouping of them, because you've got two groups of weapons. Oh, great.
Still learning all that. I
Mecha-
haven't really explored that a lot besides the basics of your quantum driving cores and shields.
And that's all going to change in the next patch with Mastermind. So, but yeah, if you ever got any questions or anything like that, or want some help with it, then just yell out. I'll
Oh yeah, sure.
happy to help out.
Yeah, that's why I joined the war. Bros.
That.
I've been playing it forever. But I don't know, I'm usually a solo player, so my sleep's so random.
Yeah. Like me, I'm in a few different orgs and different Discord communities, but I mostly play by myself.
Yeah, I made a couple of friends. I don't think, I don't think I'll stay with my current org, but they're a bunch of good guys, and one of the fellas just moved to Melbourne from Texas,
Oh wow.
like last week, and he's loving it. He's fucking loving Melbourne. And like, we exchanged phone numbers. We're gonna catch up for a beer. We had an awesome chat the other night on Discord. Just, you know, when you have a conversation with somebody, just hit it off
Yeah.
automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened, and that does not happen a lot for me.
Mm.
Like when I start talking ancient aliens, people look at me weird.
Well, it's like me, like going through all this anxiety and shit this last year, and then starting up YouTube. I thought, well, I'll start it off where I'm not really talking to anybody. I'm just doing my own thing and find my feet and all that sort of stuff, and see if that'll help with the anxiety by, you know, eventually opening up the Discord server and talking to viewers as if, you know, they're with me and all that sort of stuff. Like, and then, you know, expanding to gameplay with people. Like I've had Harbinger. I've been online with him a couple of times, and now, you know, online with you, and a few other people that just pop in every now and then to say hi, but not so much playing around with and that. But yeah, it's all starting to come together, I think.
Yeah, you've done well. I mean, I thought you'd have more viewers for as long as you've been going. Some people get lucky, some people don't. It's luck on YouTube, dude. I don't know how to self-promote.
Yeah, same. Like,
besides chatting and starting conversations in other people's related Star Citizen YouTube channels.
Yeah.
And occasionally linking my channel and saying, you know, one sub. ERB.
Yeah.
Because I've got like a whole 22 subs. Maybe more after today.
To get to monetization. If I could get to monetization within the first 12 months, I'd be happy. Other people, they're like, they especially like doing shorts and shit like that, where they're doing random, you know, virally type things, and not so much like gameplay stuff.
Salty Mike, he's a good example because everybody likes a salty person.
But he's also been going since like for years.
Yeah.
So, you know,
he's well respected in the community. Whereas, like, I'm just another one of the people who've been going forever, or are in bigger circles. I'm just another random player.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a bit lucky that I started talking to the GameGlass guys and doing some things with those to be able to get giveaways and things like that. Why am I going to war?
Yeah, I was
don't
trying
want
to do that with KP. There's not a good tutorial on the Gunfighter Mark 4s. There's no tutorial. It's so fucking expensive. And I want to make one specifically for it, and then make bindings for it, because every binding out there does not instantly work with my sticks. And I'd like somebody else who goes and spends
Quantum travel complete.
It's hard when there's not that much out there.
Yeah, especially on purples. I just didn't like the RGB on it.
Okay.
Really stick to me.
Well, I just wanted to go like from one stage to the next. Ooh, that was a bit laggy. So I started with the Thrustmaster T16,000s and then went to VKBs. And I don't think I'll go to Verbals. I'm quite happy with VKBs.
I nearly went, I got a set of Logitech X52s for $150.
Huh?
And then I thought about it. I'm like, fuck, what am I doing? I know I'm going to get addicted to this game.
Yeah.
I've got back problems, I've got arm problems, my whole body has problems.
Quantum travel
Usually 90% of my time I'm on the couch. I'm actually thinking of a hospital bed type rig where I can mount the sticks, lie down on the couch, have the keyboard and mouse as well, and be set.
Be awesome.
And like I'm running on the 65-inch Sony, and it looks great.
I've got a 55-inch frame TV. I'm only a meter away from it or so.
No, I'm well away. I'm long-sighted, but my vision's going under glasses. I can't see.
I wear contacts.
Like you were 700 and something kilometers away, I just saw 700. I really need new glasses. Old age. They say life begins at 40. That's a whole bullshit.
Oh yeah, no. Death begins at 40.
Everybody starts dropping dead. I had to go to a funeral the other week. I was sick as the dogs. I had to cancel.
Oh jeez.
I guess my friend, I was close to him, but it was one of my close friends' father. And I actually spent a lot of time with him. And I consider him a friend, you know.
Yeah.
I just recently, like 2 months ago, I posted something to my mate that out picture of them. I said hi to him via my mate's Facebook.
Alright.
And just the other day, my mate liked that. He's really gone through the shitter, man. Like last year, what was it? Yeah, fucking last year, man. His mum just randomly dropped dead of the aneurysm in her 60s. Dude, my doctor, he was pretty much retired. My mum's age, 72, well, 70 at the time. He died of the aneurysm. I saw him 6 days before that. Said hello as he walked past me in the clinic. Was waiting for a test.
Yeah.
He'd been my doctor for 15 years. He's
Wow.
like a father to me. It's actually probably one of the only male, like, authority people I respected.
Okay, yeah.
I don't respect all doctors. Most of them are just...
You got to really find someone that, because like you tell them all your deepest, darkest secrets and shit.
The guy saved me from cancer at 29.
Oh wow.
He was a surgeon as well. It was just a shitty little clinic back then. But it was the only surgeon I found who to operate, and like recently, oh god, before he passed, within that year, he did 3 different skin operations on me to take cysts out that were randomly popping up. I had these gross ass cysts on my eyelids. Couldn't find out what they're from. He's like, fuck, I'm gonna cut them out. The last one he did was on my cheek, and I just had another one pop up on my elbow.
A friend of mine had, well, he still has, and like they look like cysts or something like that on his eyelids, and it turns out, or like around his eyes, his doctor says that they are cholesterol deposits.
My cholesterol was perfect. My bloods were perfect.
Right.
Up until the start of 2022.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 2023. That's my first bad blood test result. My white blood cell count was going up. And up and up. And then it came down. And now it's at 20. The highest it's meant to be is 11. I'm not going to say any more of that on air.
Huh? Alright. No, that's fair.
And still, the doctor said what it was. I'm like, yeah, cool. That's pretty bad shit, but yeah, cool. That's just life.
Yeah. That's a mate of mine.
All this money and fucking buy awesome fucking BKB.
Yeah.
And
Enjoy your life.
I was looking at pedals like a couple of hours ago, dude.
I don't think I could get into pedals. Like, whoops.
I had problems. It's probably my configuration, but when I was actually flying, just flying, I wasn't shooting or anything, just practicing flying.
Yeah.
I got it to the point they were okay, but not perfect. I figured if I had pedals, it would kind of be like a car in my head, and I could do everything else with the sticks.
Yeah.
And Manny just got pedals. Astro Manny, if you want to know.
I have seen a few of Astro Money's videos. Yeah.
Astro Max. Yeah, I joined those guys. They're good bunch of guys. And I'm looking at PvP, you know, but not PvP, but the hardcore pirate assholes.
Yeah.
I'm looking at PvP with people who, like, they give a shit as well. They don't go around attacking us and CQs.
Oh yeah. Like organised
Maybe a
PvP
couple
in
of
the
them
PvP
randomly.
places like Jumptown and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. They say for that shit. I still haven't been I'm arrested there.
You liar, you have been to Jumptown. I killed you, remember?
Landing gear up.
That was Jumptown, yeah.
Fuck me, I thought it was just like a pickup outpost.
Ah, that was Jumptown. That was my first time to Jumptown.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I rewatched the video. I'm like, I was laughing my ass off. Like, I was just like, once I stole your shit, I was fucking with you, like as if I was gonna land.
Yeah, because I was just hiding underneath, like going, "Where are you? What are you doing?"
I saw that little spot you got into. I'm like, oh, I would never have found you if I actually came to engage. You would have got me. And if you came in the back door of that complex, you would have got me.
Yeah.
Because I was waiting for you as soon as my shit exploded. I'm like, somebody's coming in this door.
Yeah.
Did not know there was a back door until afterwards. And then I was standing there. I'm like, fuck it. I was trying to jump up into the cuddy to get those sniper rifles. Just could not get up in there.
No.
I'd fall through it every time. And I'm like,
Quantum travel engaged.
right bracket instead of left, so you didn't get the crime stat. Alright? I didn't know what that meant at the time, and when I did it, I went fuck. And then I thought about it, I'm like, oh, maybe he'll come back. I tried to fly off your course there, it did not work. And then I found your crate with my shit in it. I moved it, right, to a rock with good positioning. You would have seen me if you were third person. You probably weren't. You landed like right next to your course there. I watched everything you did, dude. I watched you run in the complex, take your time and shit. Fully armored this time, unlike last time with the gear. And I was thought, should I go engage him or just steal the shit, get my loot? So I loaded up that box on your new ship and flew off with it. and like, I did consider landing up where I was floating for a bit, and like, no, I'll just fuck around. I was trying to shoot for a bit.
Yeah. I thought you had seen me underneath and were trying to just get some shots off.
I had zero idea where you were. I was zooming in, looking for you and everything. I had zero idea.
It's those sorts of shit, like, they're the fun little PvP experiences. Like,
I laughed my ass off after that.
Yeah.
I told everybody about it, and like one of my mates said, I guess it's just something you have to be in there for.
no.
That was the most hilarious thing that had happened in the game since I started playing it for a couple of months. Besides just randomly meeting people who saved me because I got stuck in mid-space because of a bug or a glitch, and they picked me up and I went on a mission. But that was kind of the opposite, like PvP. Like just straight up, I was forced into that situation. I wouldn't have shot you.
No.
If you didn't shoot my shit and you came in and waved, I usually try to avoid.
No. Well, usually, like, if I'm going into a place, like if I see somebody like at Rappel and I'm going in there to do a MC run, I'll say in chat, so and so friendly C2 inbound or whatever, and
people take advantage of that.
They do. Some people do. Some people don't. But because it was my first time at Jumptown, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to take any chances. I'm just going to, like, I can't see anybody down there. I can see the cutty red, and I'm just like, yeah, let's just destroy that first so that if they are there, they can't get away.
Travel engaged.
And like I literally, I say to everybody who I save, add me to your friends list. Don't send out a beacon. Just fucking contact me, and if I'm online,
Yeah.
I'm usually just sitting there and spinning my cuddy red.
That.
Quantum travel
Doing
complete.
a bunker in a cuddy red, and even if I'm on the way down in the bunker, or halfway through a bunker, ready to land at a bunker, and I get a medical, I'll fucking go for it straight away. You can't leave people waiting. And some people, one guy left me waiting 45 minutes just to abandon it.
Oh god.
Yeah, and I'm patient. You know, it takes time sometimes. You know, maybe it's a new player doing it for the first time. I was like that. But everybody's got to learn somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Please proceed to sign.
That's why I focused. Well, 2 reasons why I focused on medical gameplay is it's unique to Star Citizen. I've never experienced it in another game. Not on this level. Not on a sci-fi level. You know, you're a healer, but you're not like. It's not like a normal MMO. But secondly, I actually wanted to be a doctor once upon a time, so
Okay.
hey, I'm a space doctor now.
I think I'm lucky that my C2 didn't explode then when I tried to land. That was a pretty rough landing.
I just stand here at the console, spinning in circles, talking shit. That's what I enjoy about these games, is just the interaction with players. I cannot play single player games. I got a couple that are cool. I'm into the agony of Death Stranding, because it's just running forever.
I don't even know what that is.
That's the one with Norman Reedus from Walking Dead.
Wow.
The one done. It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful game.
Hey, I don't play too many
And
games
scary
at
as
the
fuck.
moment. Like,
And
the only
giant.
other game that I play at the moment is I got a mate that I play it with. It's called Armello. It's a like a card sort of tabletop-ish type card gamey thing, where you've got a character that you know you can do some quests that gives you extra things, like you've got 3 moves that you can do every turn. You draw cards, and it could be a treasure or it takes a little bit to get around the initial idea, but it's still such a basic game, but it's so much fun.
I hadn't gamed seriously since pre-COVID.
Right.
My PC was shit at one point. I used to triple box Eve, so I'd run 3 accounts at once.
I 5-boxed vanilla WoW, not vanilla, like classic WoW when that came out.
Fucking hell.
It's fun.
My
and then
friend used to use one of those programs and have 20 accounts in Eve, all mining at once, and I'd sit there with my accounts protecting him. Oh well, literally, we'd set up traps for people. But I wouldn't care. I would not make a sense. I'd just sit there all day cloaked with my 3 characters. Loading. And we'd catch quite a few people. Oh, and eventually they made it so the fleet commander could control everybody's drones. So just imagine 20 fucking mining ships, right? And one dude controlling them all, going for one fucking ship, dude. Fuck, ships were insta-popping. By the time he was doing that, nobody would go near him. I didn't even have to, like, babysit. I still, like, hung out. And he got me into mining then again. Something I've done multiple times in Eve, and every time I stopped, I swear to never do it again, and then I'd do it. This guy's looking at me. Hello? Am I talking out loud? No, I changed my binds. He just waved his, like, shook his head at me and then ran off. I'm stay in the corner here. Just moving about my head, like, I don't know, like I'm just being weird. Like I'm bugged. Oh, and
Go stand on a chair and pretend you're an NPC.
I usually stand right on top of the terminal. I jump on top of the terminal and then flashlight people in the face. That's been enjoyable. Somebody gave me the idea. But I've been dancing a lot lately. I love the emotes. I gotta set it all up properly.
You get yourself a GameGlass subscription and get the social shard, and all your emotes are just there, and you just push the button and it does the emote. You don't have to worry about key binding it and all that sort of shit.
I want to get Emily going, and I'll see what Emily will be like. I'll give them a bit for 223. I don't know if it's like they've got a thing with CIG where they work together.
What's Emily?
I know. Haven't you heard of Emily, the voice command one?
Oh, voice attack. The voice attack, or is...
It's called Emily, voice command.
Oh, it's called Emily. Okay.
And it's got a profile for Star Citizen and a few other games. And you can say max shields or max guns or reset, you know, and I'll do it. And then I saw GameGlass and I thought I already got Emily and it does half the shit that I wanted to do that GameGlass does. And because of my arm, I tried to just relax my muscles, my back muscles, my neck muscles, and my arm muscles as much as possible. Yeah. So, and with the joysticks, I've found that was the perfect solution compared to mouse and keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Mouse
So
and
many
keyboard.
bindings.
Well, I quit Counter-Strike years ago because, like, arthritis in the hands.
Uh-huh.
Just that playing it for 20 hours, playing a game for even this game in the last couple of days has been fucking with my fingers, but it did not fuck with my whole body like first-person shooters.
Right.
So I quit all those, and I only played Eve because half the time you're just talking shit, spinning your shit in station. But when the fight started, shit, it lasted hours and hours and hours sometimes, a day. But you wake up, the fight would still be going. If the server didn't crash, the server would crash, and then everybody would try to get back in. The fight would continue. That's what the best thing about that game
Oh, we're back up to 9.95 for the selling. Area 18. RMC's gone up.
I just can't be fucked. I know I'll be up for another 12 hours doing it anyway, so I'll make my quota and log off. Hopefully they just won't 30KS and we'll start off with the patch again whilst I'm halfway through it. But if it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
Eventually we'll lose it all and everybody will start from zero.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
looking forward to that day.
Well, won't be always starting from zero. Like I'll be starting at 59,000 because that's what. Like, if you buy a game package that's got 1,000 credits and you buy another game package that's got 1,000 credits, they do add up. They do add up. So, but also I think like way back when in 2013, I bought or pledged extra starting credits. So that just increased my starting credits to 59,000 now. So that's still not a massive thing.
Well, if this little trick works, we'll be laughing.
Well, yeah.
For now. And like, fuck their wife.
Well, still got to save up a lot of buy-ins though to get it all. It really depends on when they're actually going to drop it. Excuse me, guys. This is my room. Get out of the way.
I don't think they'll ever fuck what I was gonna say. I completely forgot.
They'll have to do an absolute full wipe when they go live out of alpha.
Here's something random for chat, if there's anybody in chat. And you? How do you deal with roadkill or just dead animals? Because you're up in the country, so you'd get a bit, wouldn't you?
It's the norm.
Okay. Do your cats bring home animals?
Well, recently he's caught a mouse and brought it into me while I was playing game. I'm like, what the hell? So eventually I was able to get it off him. I think I can't remember.
I bet it was half alive.
Well, he was just playing with it, yeah.
Yeah, my old elders used to do that in the driveway. I caught him one time tossing a mouse up in the air. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Until I got closer and realized what he was doing. It was alive. He was having a good old time.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, go for it.
It,
Never had a mouse since I've got a cat.
Yeah. And then I was sitting at the computer desk. I had the kids were at daycare and school, and because we had the baby monitor was still on from the night before, and I was sitting on my desk, and I heard some rustling through the baby monitor. So what the hell was going on in his bedroom? I had a look at the other camera that I've got in there, and I could see that there was a mouse actually climbing on the baby camera, the baby monitor camera. So I grabbed the cat and I threw him in the room, shut the door, and said, "Go get him!" And he did. He caught it. Played with it for a while, and then it came out from under the bed, and I stomped on it. It got his head, his tail and back legs were still hanging out and flicking around, and I just waited for him to stop. And I grabbed him in a piece of paper and threw him in the bin.
My oldest, he's 13 now, Kieran, aka Mr. Meats, aka Mimi. That's how Mr. Meats started, because it's all about him.
Yeah.
You know, cat. And yeah, he's caught mice. Recently, one day, I was shitty at him, and he was in trouble for being naughty, like he does.
Yeah.
I put him outside, and there was a pigeon. It fucking destroyed that pigeon in seconds. Like, and his anger out. I just took my anger out on him. Because he got in trouble. And I'd never seen him do that, really. He usually just sits there looking at them, drinking his water, you know. But I got little Monkey when he was 5 months. He's 18 months now. 2 weeks ago, or last year, 2 weeks ago, I couldn't pick him up. He screamed and then tried to bite me when I went to pick him up one night. Went out around, or escaped around 2 a.m. Came back at 3 a.m. He wasn't born long ago. Came back at 3 a.m. Went straight to bed. Then the other cat goes out for its rounds. Does the round. Literally, I've seen him do the round. Come back in 5 minutes. He likes to shit outside. And I went to pick up the little one because he came to the door with me when the eldest came back. It went nuts. Right? There's something wrong. Something's broken. I could feel a lump. Day before Anzac Day. And then it went into Anzac Day, so it was the night. Couldn't get an appointment until the day after. Luckily, it was the doctor who saved my past dog's life, my old Roddy Cross Shepherd. Did a operation on him, $3,000 operation to remove a 2-kilo tumor from his and his spleen, attached to his spleen, and he lived for another 2 years. He was 12 when it happened.
That's good.
Yeah, and he died when over 14 years old. Yeah, that was my first baby with the ex of 13 years. But yeah, and well, this cat, Monkey, he was a rescue. He wasn't weaned.
Yeah.
He was. I don't know his exact story. I'm gonna go in on his next visit and see if they got any records of it. But he definitely wasn't weaned from his mama, because he comes and licks my toes. And he is a natural born killer, this little ginger, tabby and white. I just renamed him yesterday to Mickey. You know, who's the lucky one? There was a headless possum at my back door last night, right? With its guts entirely next to it.
Oh dear.
And then the eldest, guess what he did in the lounge room? He puked up possum guts. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever smelled. And I've smelled some disgusting stuff. The night before, brought back a possum twice his size.
Oh wow.
He growled at me. He had it by the neck. It's dead. I think he's finding dead stuff, and I think he's killing little stuff. Because there's no way you can killing big stuff that big. But took him to the vet. Had a giant fucking hole in his belly from a bite. Another mark where the other two didn't go in, either a dog or a fox. I've seen many a foxes walking in my suburb down the street. In my driveway, I got a driveway camera. Sets off the driveway camera because it's got pet detection. And so he's taken on something that he couldn't take on.
Whoops.
And God, when the doctor shaved, the vet shaved his spot off, I fucking freaked like a bullet.
Jeez.
He was a little trooper, had a shot of antibiotics, and that was it. He didn't need more than that. Didn't need any painkillers. Bad liver. Came home, just rested up for 3-4 days. He started meowing again. This cat does not shut up. So I really knew something was wrong when he was completely quiet.
Yeah.
And same with the other one. There's two reasons why he'll do it. So my eldest suffered from thick. So male cats can get feline intestinal cystitis.
Okay.
And it's pretty much an inflamed dick. And if they get a blockage in the urinary tract, they can die within 24 hours. So it was just lucky I got him in that day to the vets, because he sat down in his litter, never done it before. I freaked out. I'm like, what's wrong, mate? You're sitting down in your litter like he was laying down in it. And I was checking him out, and then I saw his butt. I always check his butt, just in case.
Yeah.
And his dick was red as fuck, dude.
Ouch.
Yeah, he must have been in so much pain. He was on painkillers for a week for it, and on a special vet diet for 4 years.
Jesus.
Pain through the teeth, but he's better now from it. He can eat normal food again, and I think half of it was anxiety as well.
Okay,
and he's been a lot better with the kitten, I knew that would happen.
No.
He needed a companion because when he was little, he had a little brother, like a twin, who was a ginger white and tabby. And he's a black and tabby, like, just normal tabby.
Yeah. I've got my cat's black and grey, just a short-haired domestic. But he is the most affectionate cat I've ever owned. And I've had a few. I've had a cat when I was like 2, and then I've had a few when I've been an adult. I had one that I took in from a rescue as a kitten, and then we moved to a place that wouldn't let us take a cat, so I had to rehome him. And I actually ended up sending him back to the rescue that I got him from. Which was just, it was like, so they told me they found him a new home and everything as well, so that was good. But yeah, this guy, he'll come up to you in bed and snuggle around like in the crook of your arm, and if you pick him up of an evening when it's like close to bedtime, he'll flop over your shoulder and he'll give you cuddles in bed. Like if you're lying on your back, he'll come and sit up on your chest and put both paws around each side of your neck. It's so awesome. And he'll jump up onto your shoulder or onto your chest, into your arms from the ground. see if I can find the video.
Sappy
of that.
was like that. Kieran was never a jumper until I got the kitten. I found him, right? Guess he was cleaning the dishes on the kitchen bench.
The
My
cat?
13-year-old. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, I was gonna say he'd be up there
why
licking.
he'd been puking bile randomly. He was
Yeah.
eating stuff he wasn't meant to. You know?
Yeah.
Like, and I was freaking out, thinking, oh, something's wrong. He's puking randomly until I busted him that day. Quite a few times. And I haven't left. If there's a dirty dish there, I've got to do it straight away now. Otherwise, he will. I know that cat. And I think the little one taught him. Because the little one likes to go in the front window. He's a very skinny cat. Very lean cat. Whereas, my eldest is very fluffy. He looks fat, but he's not. He's just big boned and fluffy.
Yeah.
Whereas the other one's short haired.
Alright, I've just created a pets channel on the Discord. Yeah. So make sure people can post. Yeah.
I got my own Discord. Everybody's got their own Discord, but
yeah.
I don't do anything with it unless I get 500,000 viewers. Yeah, bullshit. Took Respawns 10 years to do that.
Now
They just hit 500k.
Wow.
And they work hard on DayZ.
Yeah. There's some places like they start off with just themselves doing things, and then it ends up being a whole business and stuff like that. Like freaking Linus Tech Tips. I love watching Linus Tech Tips.
Dude, don't get me started. I used to watch it. Like, just can't stand people like that. And I know he loves his shit, but I just can't stand people like that. And especially at that point, I didn't have proper ad blockers, and it was that. Oh no, it was way before then. That YouTube thing where YouTube were fighting back against ad blockers, and that. He just shifts me up the wall. You know who I like? I like what are they called? Jay's 2 Cents. He's a real dude.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I've seen a few of his videos. Yeah.
And Gamers Nexus. He's a real dude reporting really quality information.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, they spend so much money on a sound room just to test the sound of devices. And it all started from the YouTube shit. They're $1 million company now. And Linus Tech Tips the same, and never ever in my life have watched PewDiePie.
Neither have I.
Whatever the fuck his name is.
And Ninja too. Never watched him either.
Never heard of him.
But Ninja was like the biggest what do you call it? Fortnite streamer on Twitch, and he ended up moving over to Xbox streaming or whatever for some ridiculous deal.
The most I ever watched was a few people, but you know, I was only playing Eve, so I only watched Eve stuff. This awesome Japanese guy, and because he was, we're kind of time zone matched up, I'd always catch his streams, and he was a solid PvPer. I never got to fight him. I always wanted to fight him, but we never got to fight. He would go out and he'd get stream sniper. He would not give a fuck, man. He would go out in the best fit ships and have a great time. He put on a great show for everybody. He didn't have many viewers, didn't have a big following, but it was quality entertainment.
If you have a look at the YouTube,
Bit on
if you're still watching that, I've got my boy right here. He's on camera. He's not happy because he's trying to get to his food and the dog was hassling him. A little bit. Let's get the camera into a better spot.
Off. We should turn it off for a bit. Is it again? Loading. Yeah, it wasn't loading before. Oh, hello.
Is? But yeah, he's a little
Hello.
bit.
What's his name?
Theon, because he's grey and has no balls.
Love it. Love it.
Is this video?
But I hated the end of Game of Thrones.
The last season just went to shit.
You know, it was going to when they said, "Oh, we're only going to do 7 episodes."
Yeah, we're gonna make it up.
7. They should have just done one season 7 with 13 episodes, or just 10.
Yeah.
And they did. They just made it up. It sucks.
I mean, some of it was good. Finding out that bloody Jon Snow was a Targaryen or whatever, or related, or something like that. And
I loved how he killed Khaleesi. I loved it. People hated it, but I loved it because somebody had to.
Oh yeah.
And he knew it.
Yeah.
Because she did exactly what she said she wasn't going
to the
Yeah.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And at that point, he knew that it's just like Cersei. It's
Vehicle
just
select.
like
Your vehicle has been delivered
half
to
the
the
power.
Whatever your transaction.
And he could have, like his father, like Ed Stark, could have taken the throne. You know? Oh no, Jaime Lannister. And then Ned Stark could have, I called him Ned Stark. Ned Stark could have taken the throne, but he didn't because he had honor.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing about Game of Thrones. People with honor usually die. But
Yep.
Stark's got cunning in the end. Half of them were dumb shits.
Oh,
Robb Stark,
the redhead. Oh,
but
she was gorgeous.
half of them were. She's the best. Arya was great, Jon was great, but no, she was the fucking smartest out of all of them.
Knowing that Arya is now an adult and
Sansa played the long game,
yeah.
and she's a beautiful girl, and like she aged perfectly for her character. She didn't age too much. Over 10 years, man.
Arya definitely did, but geez,
She went from a little girl like Bran did, turned into a man.
yeah, and when she was older, she was pretty cute, but at the same time, I still felt like I was a bit of a pedophile because I remember when she started, she was like 14 or something.
I get younger. 5 years younger than me.
Yeah, but it's still not.
14.
Yeah, 14.
Nah, I love that first episode. She's got the little helmet on, runs up, such a a tomboy.
Yeah,
That's what I liked about it the most.
and her little needle.
Castle at the end, and there's incest, and I'm like, what the fuck is this show about? I was hooked. And the only reason why I watched it was Stargate Atlantis and Jason. I knew Jason Momoa was going to be in it. Did not know anything about Game of Thrones and the novels.
No, I knew nothing about it. I didn't start watching until season 6, and I binge watched everything up till the end of season 6.
No, I was in it from day one. Same with Walking Dead, same with Breaking Bad.
I remember watching. I walked past my dad and brother watching it, which was the episode where.
Savior Industries, a journey worth taking.
Oh shit! What's her name? The stupid shame bitch. Oh fuck. The sister. When the sister and the brother were fucking in the
Cersei,
tower.
Lannister.
Yes, yeah. Cersei and Jaime when they were getting it on, I'm like, ooh, boobies. And then they threw the kid off the wall or
It was
whatever.
a body double, or if it was her, but that seems amazing. More than characters ever is. Like, fucking wow. And the story was cool. And, well, I'm gonna just say, fuck.
Yeah, there was a few times I walked past, I'm like, ooh, boobies, ooh, this, ooh, that. And like, ooh, that's a cool fight. Yeah.
There's no dong in it, man.
And then, yeah.
HBO. That's HBO.
And I never got interested into it, but then, yeah, one day I'm like, I might actually watch it and see what it's like. And I got addicted.
I was addicted after that first
Quantum
episode.
travel
After
engaged.
the first
Quantum travel complete.
Episode 9. What just happened? What just happened? I was crying. I was fucking crying, man. After one season, it just impacted
Quantum
me that
travel
much.
engaged.
So, the story was so well written, well acted,
Oh, yeah.
all round well done, and you saw the quality drop off by the end.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They're just trying to rush for each year, and then they had the breaks because we need certain seasons of the year to film in certain places like Iceland needs to be winter, and place needs to be summer.
Yeah.
The 2-year break is what fucked it.
Yeah.
And when they don't plan something out from start to finish at the beginning, it never turns out
Hmm.
the way you want it to.
Yeah.
Like episode 7, 8, and 9. We won't say the name, even though it's my favorite.
I can't. I'm not really following at the moment.
Star Wars.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another one coming out.
And
Did
get
you
it
know
up
that?
As they went, yeah, I know, man. I'm the biggest Star Wars fan. I know all about that shit. That's what I mainly watch on YouTube channel. I'll watch a lot of documentaries, a lot of history stuff.
No.
The news. It was mainly my news in the beginning. Some work stuff I tried to do in the past. Or it's good for that. My how-to channel, and then I found streamers. Like I'd seen streamers on Twitch, but never really got into watching them.
Yep.
And ironically enough, the first streamer I watched was my nephew when I got him a laptop. I got him a little gaming laptop for $2,000.
Oh, nice.
But I gave it to him like just after he turned 15 because I didn't want it sitting there for all that time.
Yeah.
Good price on it. Got a 360 in it. It was 6 gig and but it kicks ass on Fortnite. That's all he plays. Stream. I'd sit there watching him stream. He had 2 or 3 people watching him, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I really don't like Twitch. I still don't like
Support the young
this
fellas. Yeah, neither do I.
But then, last October, I found Hey Barnaby, the DayZ streamer, UK guy, British guy from England. He is so fucking funny. I can listen to that guy's voice for hours. And I'll fall asleep watching his streams.
Quantum travel
Doesn't
complete.
get pissed off, and when he does, it's funny as fuck. You laugh straight away. I've never seen him get upset with a person. He explains it out all really well. If there's a problem in chat or something, you know, he's not an asshole.
Right.
Another real person. That's what I like. I like to watch. It's like reality TV for what we're interested in.
Yeah.
And lately I've just been watching Star Citizen. I was planning, so yeah, I hadn't gamed in 4 years. I was planning on streaming and playing DayZ when I got it. I'm like, this is the hardest game I've ever fucking played. It's too hard for me.
I played DayZ for a little while.
There's a good like Barry, he calls himself Barry in game. Hey Barnaby. Which is named after his cat. His channel's named after his cat.
All right.
That he had like 10 years ago, and he had it sitting around.
Quantum travel engaged.
Been going for less than 2 years. Just hit 130k likes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They got their own server running with their own mods on it. They do special events. I'm a part of it. Like I see it as busking. After COVID, you couldn't go out. I see this as people busking. You know?
Yeah, pretty
Like
much.
a musician in Melbourne. I haven't seen busking in ages because I don't go to the city anymore.
We got a few guys that busk around the local shopping centre here.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah, people are out doing it now, but during COVID nobody was doing it. Everybody was in lockdown, and it kind of killed all the live music scene in Melbourne.
Yeah.
And I'm a musician myself.
There we go. I finally found the video and uploaded it to the Pets channel in Discord.
But yeah, I built this computer, hadn't used anything on my Steam account in 4 years because the M1 Max Silicon is not compatible with games that are compatible with Mac. You need an Intel CPU in your Mac for half the games that are compatible with Mac to run. I did not know that before I bought it.
Right.
But it ran Eve, and that's all I cared about. And it ran Eve really well. And I do music production. I'm a singer-songwriter. I got another YouTube channel which doesn't have fuck all. It's got fuck all on it.
Yeah.
My website's got a bit on it. My Facebook's probably got the most on it because I live stream my open mics.
Okay.
Because I've got pretty bad anxiety and I don't take pills for it. I listen to music. I make music. I create music.
Cool.
Music.
I started
you know,
playing
Sue's
saxophone
a
when I was
savage
10.
beast, and it's true. You know saxophone? Wow, nice.
Yeah.
I cannot play any wind instruments. I can't do the breathing right. I tried. Guitar, teaching myself piano. I can play any. I'll play any string instrument, but guitar, bass.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn piano. I did a lot of electronic stuff in sequencing on the computer back in like 20 years ago. I've still got my sound samples from 20 years ago. I paid twice to restore hard disks that have failed my sound samples and got them back every time. And I bought a whole setup dedicated just for music. And I'm like, no, I'm not gaming. I don't care. I can play E. That's it. Fuck Steam. And then I started watching DayZ, and I'm like, I want to play DayZ. And I couldn't play it.
I think I've still got it. It was actually no. I think I might be thinking of something. I think I'm thinking of Armor. Was it Armor Daisy or something?
Yes, the Armor, the DayZ mod for Armor.
Yeah.
I first played it years and years ago with mates from Eve, and I loved it.
Yeah.
But even then, my computer wasn't powerful enough to run it, because I would skimp out on buying crappy parts.
No.
Even though my last computer wasn't crappy, I just didn't update it in a long time, and it became crappy over years. Yeah, 2010 was the last time I updated.
Yeah. Well, I got this one I think September last year, and it was probably about $8,000 worth.
I stopped counting.
Well, yeah. Before that, the last computer I bought was I just heard some flares go off. I think someone's just dropped some bombs.
Were you using all your countermeasures and people like against?
Yeah, I ran out of them.
See, I still haven't learned how to use that stuff.
Well, thankfully, even though someone just destroyed me at Rappel, I just sold the scrap but didn't buy the RMC.
Yeah, did they do a bombing run on it?
Yeah, someone bombed me.
Did they? Oh, you just sold it and you didn't buy it.
I just sold the scrap and I was about to buy it.
Oh.
Zulikura. So it's not the same guys, it's a different guy this time. So, grievous bodily harm against me and ship destruction. He's got some crime stats now.
I'm sure you have to take out the AT and do that. I've been wanting to try it out on Junktown, but I'll only take it to Junktown or Ghost Hollow or somewhere I know PvP is hanging out.
Well, that's where
see it in action.
I did that first, like when the 30k salvage was worth it. I would go and I'm going to take out a fighter ship this time and try and kill that A2 or whoever it was. Just get my gear back. So I just bought that from freaking Area 18. And yeah, my mates and I would go do a bunch of 30Ks and get all the drugs off it, and then I'd be in the A2. I'd go and drop the bombs over at Brios, and then they'd come in and sell the stuff. I'd just drop bombs. I wouldn't care if there was anyone there or not, or if I could see anyone or not. You just drop a couple of bombs just to clear the place out, just in case.
I'm trying to role play this time. Like in Eve, I kind of used it as an outlet, like an alter ego of my own persona. But in this game, I want to kind of roleplay. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, hence why I chose to try. You know, I want to be a space doctor. That sounds cool. The ships are cool.
Yeah.
I think eventually in the future it'll be even better if you get to operate on people and stuff. That's going to be awesome. Like, at least replace their arms and legs.
Yeah, get some prosthetics out.
Yeah. That's why I thought if they're going to do it with any ship, it's going to be in the Apollo.
Yeah.
Thank you. Please visit here.
Hence why that's going to be worth the money for my interest. And everybody plays games for their own reasons.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Games are that. Ooh, I did find this sexy ass. You know how I'm in the green uniform at the moment?
Yeah.
I found a sniper rifle with that yellow scope on it. Oh no, it's a red scope. It's so good. That is the exact same green as my suit.
Nice.
I know. I haven't found a sniper rifle in a while. And that was on that rescue. What started as a rescue of me going on an adventure with this other guy,
No, yeah.
finishing off his mission.
I just took off in my F8C and it's half destroyed. So I'm gonna go back and bloody repair it before I'm still wearing my hospital gown too.
In all this time, I managed to put my helmet on, standing in Everest Harbour. I just can't. I need to empty my pack. That's the headache. I haven't taken my meds yet. This is lots of. I don't even know what time I woke up today.
Hello.
That's the
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
I can't remember.
I had to take my brother to the airport at bloody 6
So
o'clock
yeah,
this
I've got
morning.
no purpose, like at all. Zero purpose. My injury, my health is affecting the music as well, like creating music. So
Yeah.
I need an outlet. Eve, the best thing about Eve was socializing
Yeah.
on a day-to-day basis. People, and I'm one of those people. I'm a hoarder.
Oh, me
I
too.
collect friends. I collect everything. Yeah, I just can't help myself. I'm a clone of my mother. And Eve was great for that. I stayed with the same guy. The first lot of guys from late 2004 got permabanned. They let me back in by the time I was re-skilled, even though I used to go bug them like a fly anyway, until two of the guys who loved my ass said, just let them back in. And they did, 6 months later. With my new character, Mr. Revenge, because my old character got banned, and I'm glad it got banned now, because guess what it was called? It wasn't exactly the same. After all the controversy in the last few years, and even though he's been cleared now, and everybody remembers him for this role, my character was named Kaiser Soze.
Was it?
Not Soze, Soze. Soze, Ms. Soze was my French teacher in year 8. So it was spelled S-A-U-Z and the E with the little line on top.
Okay.
So it was meant to be like a knockoff of Kaiser Soze. Because the usual suspects, when it came, that's a brilliant movie to this day. But after the whole Kevin Spacey thing, you know,
All right. Yeah.
kind of puts you off shit.
Yeah.
I'll watch it again one day. Not anytime soon. I'll never watch another one of his movies, but even though he was cleared.
Yeah, it's one of those things that kind of sticks to you no matter what.
What happens in court, you know, isn't usually. It's money that wins in the end. Kevin Spacey's got a lot of money, and if he got in on the good lawyer first, you know, that's a hands down win.
Yeah. What is the time? Quarter
But
to
at,
four.
at the same time, if he is innocent,
Yeah.
completely, I feel completely sorry for him because when a male gets called out for that shit, their life is over.
Yeah. Absolutely.
When a female does it, they get a slap on the wrist. And I'm not being sexist at all. That's from my observation of today's society.
Well, my cousin
And
worked in
I was
daycare.
a feminist as a teenager.
No, my cousin worked in daycare, and he was 20 something, I think. I think he still is in his 20s. But a new student started there with a young girl, and apparently she went home one day and told her mother that my cousin had touched her or kissed her or something like that, and he'd never do that. But because it was that sort of allegations,
That's all it takes.
yeah,
In this country,
he was
all you have to
suspended
do is make
immediately.
an allegation against somebody, and if
Yeah.
it's a complete lie, you will get in trouble for it.
Yeah, he was suspended immediately, and even the like his supervisor or whatever that was doing the suspension was crying when she had to suspend him because she knew that he would never have done anything
she
like that.
probably knew his personality.
Yeah.
And knew him for a long time. Probably was friends with
And-
him as well. Knew this guy would never do it, but had to do it because that's what he do it.
Yeah.
I understand it coming from
But yeah, like,
point of view.
and it was so weird. Like, she was a new student there. She'd only been there for about a week or something like that.
How old was the student? Do you know?
Two or
Four,
three or four or something. No, childcare.
Really? Three
Yeah.
or four? That young?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like would have been
He may have
under
just picked her
5.
up off the ground or something after she fell over, and
Got no
you know,
idea.
kids these days see shit on TV. They find out all this shit from TV.
But like,
it happened to
it
a
was
friend of
weird
mine,
because apparently what the
girl as
child said was that she said it was like the educator and his name. And it's like the kids there. He said that the kids never call us educators; they just call us by our names. Like
That sounds like she was coached to say it
yeah, it's just
by somebody else.
yeah.
Who wanted to discredit him, probably by one of the other teachers that she loved.
Who knows? It's so weird because it
By
was
her
a new
parents?
student. Yeah, like it's so weird. Like
That's
completely new to the centre
Where was this? Was this in Australia?
in Sydney. Yeah.
Fuck.
And so yeah, he could never work in daycare again. Like there was a whole big
That's
thing
fucked.
about it. There was
One,
yeah, it
one
was
allegation.
he said she said sort of thing, and
Yeah.
it's just yeah.
The world sucks.
Even though like there was nothing ever like he didn't get charged or anything like that. Yeah, he's not been
But
like he's not a
as I
registered
said,
sex
all it
offender
takes
or
is
anything
the
like that. Yeah, it's just an allegation, but yeah.
dragged court and into the system.
Hmm.
You get looked upon that from strangers all your life. If you're a male. And I'm not being sexist because I'm all for what's known as equal rights.
Yeah.
Now, we don't have that anymore.
Oh, no. That's like common sense. It's just not common.
Yeah. It's not equal anymore. It's actually gone the other way. Realize it.
Yeah.
And that's from my observations as well. I'm not being sexist or misogynist at all.
No.
I used to go to feminist protests when I was 15 years old and fucking banners with my first girlfriend.
No.
She was a lot older than me and her parents got me into it. And I learned a lot about it. And then it evolved over the years and it's nothing like it was back in the 90s.
Hmm.
It was all about equality back then, and not only, sexual equality, racial equality,
Yeah.
religious equality, equality of humans, not man and women, humans.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it's fucking going to be now. Trump got elected, the world really went crazy, didn't it? And then I went crazy. And then everybody went crazy. But, yeah, sometime at some point in your life, it's right.
Oh yeah.
Enough is enough.
See if I can find this mongrel freaking A2 around. So I didn't see anything on the scanner when I came in. I get bombed.
Running low on the 75 rounds, like they told me a lot of chickens. It's funny you got bombed. Oh, I'd been so pissed if that happened while I was like unloading and reloading that car.
Oh yeah. But I'm glad that I hadn't bought anything yet.
I hang out with you on your stream. I've had zero problems doing my runs. I'm just lucky I was like, I was like going somewhere else, and I stopped my warp, and because I wasn't too far from Everest Harbour and all that shit's there.
Okay, so that's very odd.
I was as fast as I could at getting to you.
Well, I was just about to say my C2 wasn't here, but it just spawned in, and yeah, it's destroyed.
You gotta wait for now.
But yeah, like, I've just come out in the FXC to see if I can find the bastard that did it and shoot him out of the skies, but there is nothing here. On radar,
So when
pinging
you bomb
around.
something, does everything within the 2-kilometer radius die?
Yeah, it's a pretty big radius. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the radius is off the A2, but yeah,
So that
it is
kind of
quite
happens in
big.
DayZ. The server will randomly spawn like gas bomb, like mustard gas bomb drops in certain towns. If you're in the town and you don't have a mask, you're gonna fucking die.
Right.
You might just be able to make it out, or you might hear it in the distance. It's an amazing game, like the scale of it, God. And the fact that they can mod it, and there's only 2 official maps, but there's so many more than that, and so many mods for it. The variety is endless.
Well, whoever bombed me was purely just doing it for the sake of bombing somebody, because my body and gear is all here. So I've still got that.
It was weird. Yeah, so when I made it to Security Station Korea to clear my crime stat, and they killed me, I went to prison. But after my sentence, which wasn't long, I got out in one run, one backpack full. I respawned with all my shit on me. My guns and everything on my armor.
Yeah, if you get killed and sent to prison, you get everything back when you come out.
And then, with the security status 3, I think, after I got out of prison,
Just someone that's going around and just bombing all of the places. Like maybe they weren't camping it or something like
doing
that.
the rounds.
Yeah.
It is Aussie prime time. Everything's knocking off for Friday. It's going to be Friday night shenanigans.
Yeah.
I usually don't do important shit on the weekends. I do it like peaks or Aussie times or gaming the server. But you'll get US guys coming on the Australian server because nobody's on it.
Yeah.
And
it's
we do the same with
10
Euro.
to 4 or something now.
Whatever works for me. Like I just had to go in Asia. Literally, USA, EU, and Australia weren't working. I could eventually get into Australia, but then I get the glitch where you go to click on something and you wouldn't be able to click on it properly.
No.
Have an arrow over it. And I'm still getting the glitch where you go to click on something and click on item instead. Like items just there randomly.
I get the bug where I click on things.
Inventory.
Yeah, the loot screen inventory. I get that all the time.
Yeah.
It pisses me off.
I think that's just everybody gets it.
But I do know I haven't had it happen to me on the EPQ. So hopefully, once that comes out, it doesn't. It fixes it.
Well, they made a new loot screen system or loot system, didn't they? So
yeah,
they probably redesigned that.
But you still do have
programming
access
around that.
to the current screen as well.
Yeah, they would have had to because they're not wiping our inventories. So if they wiped our, if they got rid of the original one, I reckon our inventories would have gone. I reckon everything would have gone. So they would have to kept that and implemented the new code, and eventually they'll remove the old one once we get used to the new one.
Because they have said that they're going to be removing
And maybe
ship
do it again
inventories and local inventories and personal inventories and all that.
Yeah, when I heard they were removing locals from certain places.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Well, that just means you're going to
I
be
just
stacking
found
everything
those.
up in your personal hangers and your persistent hangers and stuff like that.
You have to move it all line, or will it all get moved?
Well, when they bring that out, I'm sure they're going to do a reset, like a soft wipe, where everything's going to be back at your home location.
Okay.
Like you
so
lose
all
your,
the pledge stuff. I
yeah,
got that red alert armor as a bonus when I signed up.
yeah.
And
So you'll
a
get
set
all
of
that
white
back.
armor.
You'll get all that back in
Right.
3.23 as well.
Oh, will I?
Yep. Every patch that they bring out where it's a soft reset, they bring it. You get all your gear back that you have pledged.
The red RSI jumpsuit. Had the guns. Only got left is the red backpack. I lost everything else. Mostly to bugs like 30Ks.
Yeah.
I didn't know with 30Ks, if you wait and you're patient, shit will be okay if you just let it crash by itself. But if you quit, shit will go wrong.
Yeah.
So if it starts fucking up, you just let it do its thing. Wait for error code.
Well, I might head back to Art Corp now. So I've got my body back at least. Got this gear that I literally just bought at Art Corp.
Good job. It's so lucky you didn't fill up the game, man. Like as I said,
Oh
I don't
yeah.
have any more money to lend you.
Nah, well, I've got, what have I got now? I've got just under 12 mil. So what I was thinking of doing, actually, I might do one more run, but I might be a little bit more cautious about it. Try and get one more run and park it without selling it, just in case the patch does drop this evening or something like that, before I get back on. Like, once the kids are home, it'll be a couple of hours before I'll be back on. And then I'll be back on after the kids are in bed, and I can, if the patch hasn't dropped, I'll do a couple more runs tonight.
Yeah, well, when I actually get to it, I'll just grind until I get bored again.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long when you get right into it, to a rhythm.
Yeah.
Like, I just wanted to fuck about after the C2 debacle of it standing vertically. I just wanted to chill and have fun.
Yeah.
I don't like doing this shit, but you got to make money somehow to.
Absolutely. And like,
Make it
it's,
spend
I've
it.
been
Spend it
streaming
and have
now for, by the time I do one more run, it'll be close to 7 hours of streaming.
Fuck, that's a decent stream.
Uh-huh. Excuse me. And the viewership has dropped off quite a bit since like 1 o'clock-ish or so, which is when we got killed, or when I got killed by the pirates. So yeah, the last 3 hours.
I just wish I got to you in time. I was so close. See, that's what I was saying. If we were on comms, I could have said, turn around and head towards me. If you could have charged them and head towards me, and the Manus would have had to fucking, you know, pull a 360 as well, and then I could have gotten range of him.
No.
And as soon as they saw me, the Cuddy Blue did, because I started shooting the Cuddy Blue, and he walked away, but the Manus was still on me. And he was just too far away before I could get to you. He was going too fast in the wrong direction.
It's so good.
So it's fun, but I've never been in that situation yet in this game, so everything's new and fun.
Yeah.
I hope it just keeps on evolving, but gets better.
I highly doubt it. I mean, yeah, surely it's only going to get better. I'm looking forward to base building. That's one of the big things I'm looking forward to. Base building and like better medical play.
See, I've done base building and I've done a lot of it in EVE Online, and it's very stressful when you've got something, you know, virtually that's there and anybody can attack while you're not playing.
Yeah, but
like
you
that,
can get.
I don't think I could take the stress because I'm playing this to relax.
Yeah, with the base building in this though, you can, depending on what type of base you get, and you can get protection and stuff. So you can have the UEE protect you with like a force field and turrets
awesome.
and people that come, like NPCs can come and help
or
defend
make
your
them
base or
like
something
no
like that.
fire zones, like the main central area.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Of course, you'd have to pay fees. Fees and stuff like that. So it all depends on how much it's going to be like.
Their economy.
Yeah, it's the worst thing that it would be is if you've what they're saying is you can have if you've got no protection and you don't pay any fees, you can get more profit out of the stuff you're doing there. But then if you've got protection, you get less profit and more fees and things like that. My first base will definitely probably have the maximum protection you can get, because I just don't want to be logging on on a day and coming in and finding everything gone. It's like, just start building the base again and all that sort of shit.
That's EVE Online.
Played Ark for a while as well.
I used to run a POS network before the new Upworld structures. We ran a couple of those before they kind of dropped off for me, and I got too busy and I just couldn't play EVE for other reasons as well. And yeah, it's a lot of work and a lot of effort and a lot of upkeep, especially when you get involved in a war in EVE.
Yeah.
In 2007 or 2008. There's videos on it. Insurgency or Alliance was called. It was in a club that I made in Star Citizen when I first made my character. I since killed it. Called Celestial Apocalypse, the OG pirate hunters of EVE. They're a good bunch of guys, and to this day I still know some.
Okay.
I still speak to some, and this is going back to 2004 when I met those people.
Oh dear.
I usually play solo before that. And then I met the US guys. They're all UK, mainly Euros. And then my hours changed. I started playing with Americans a lot.
No.
And you know what? In EVE, I only ever played with 2 Australians.
Huh.
I think I played with more Kiwis than I did Australians. And I never ever heard or spoke with another Aussie on comms. 20
Nah.
years of playing it.
Jeez.
That's crazy, isn't it? Fuck, one time, twice, actually, I was in a Australian Alliance.
Okay.
But we were just there to make money and fill our pockets. We weren't there to, well, I PvP'd, but all our FCs were American or, they weren't Aussies. And if you weren't FC in one of those alliances, you shut the fuck up, you do not speak. You listen to your commands, you fucking, do what you're told.
Yeah.
And you win the fight. You don't do what you're told, you lose. And if you ever want to see a great FC from EVE Online going back, say, 10, 15 years, look up one word, Super Twinkie 69 on YouTube, and watch one of his videos and listen to the guy, how fast he talks and how fast he thinks.
Yeah.
There's some great videos of it.
Uh-huh.
He's my favorite FC I've ever flown with, ever. You don't get it in the videos, but he's fucking funny as fuck. He makes you laugh your ass off. Even when he gets angry at everybody.
Nice. Yeah.
Whereas when I get angry, people will just get shitty with me. But I'm not doing that with SC. I'm not treating it like EVE at all.
No.
Gaming's meant to be fun, and EVE turned into a job, and that's what's bad about some of these games.
Yeah.
And having a permanent structure in game.
Yeah. No.
So, if anything, I want to get a capital that can fit all my cool ships on that I want to use. And I want to live and explore and move throughout space constantly and not actually settle anywhere.
No. That'd be cool.
As long as I don't and can't get scanned down by other people.
Yeah.
That would suck. Like in EVE. Because I love fucking doing that in EVE. That's the best fun.
Alright, one more run. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you got the 890. Fuck.
I did, yes, and I can do. As I said,
Mission
still got enough. What have I got? 12
I'm
million.
fucking broke, but I'll fucking grind tonight. I wasn't planning to, but this game just. I can't stop playing it.
Well, yeah. I'll be back.
Even after all that shit. Yeah, I gotta once I take my medicine, I'll watch some TV for a bit.
I'll probably be on between 7 and 8 o'clock tonight. It's usually when the kids are getting into bed. But I'll be on till like midnight or past midnight.
I gotta finish watching up the new Ghostbusters movie because it was a bit meh.
Okay.
So it's not the one with the 4 chicks that I still haven't watched. I think it's the one before that with the kids in the farm and the guy who plays Ant-Man.
Your insurance.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I've seen that.
Thank you.
Yeah, it just came out.
Please visit us.
What are they calling it? Ghostbusters Frozen World or something? It's Frozen something. It got me in the start, and it is good. It's like, a continuation of the story, but it's not what I thought it was going to be. But I haven't finished it, and I've still got about 40 minutes to go. It might surprise me by the end. I'm very fussy with Ghostbusters because it is the very first movie I ever saw at the cinemas in 1984.
Oh wow, I couldn't remember what the first movie was that I saw at a cinema.
I was terrified with Zool and the end scenes with the gargoyles. I love fucking the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah.
And Slimer, dude, I got a Slimer t-shirt.
Nice.
Slimer was my favorite, but I remember hiding and fucking being terrified at the end of that movie. And then it all being okay, and I'm like, wow, that was my first movie ever as a child, ever. The theaters.
I think one of the scariest movies that I watched as a kid that I can remember was Arachnophobia.
Oh god. I can watch that as a kid. Really? What year was that? That was later. It was like 90s. Yeah, so if you were born in 84, you would have been like 6 by the 90s, so 6, 7, 91. I do remember.
I would have been
great
about 7 maybe. Yeah.
Especially the storyline in that movie is great. Like how they find the spider in the jungle, that part of it, I love that. And I have fucking watched it. That was when you remember certain parts of a movie or a movie in general that you haven't watched in 20 years. It's a great movie.
I just the main thing I remember is like the spiders just coming through every crevice and cooking like
the house.
In the house, yeah, through the up the drains and stuff.
I've only ever watched that movie once as well, and I could not take my eyes off it, and I fucking hate spiders now. I'm scared shitless of them.
Then there was all the big ones in the shopping centre or something.
But spiders as well.
And there was another movie about like fire ants or something like that, where the ants would just there were like billions of them or something, and they would just come after humans.
About a 70s movie called, wait for it. You're talking about the movie where the ants get on the leaves, right, and they cross the water, aren't you? And they're all heading to a complex, which is the last complex, and they're trying to hold off ants with fire around this complex with a big wall. Fuck, what was that movie called? That's a classic. That was one of my favorites. Oh my god. And that's the 70s. That was around when Spielberg made Piranha. Lucas made his first movie. What was that car movie? Before Star Wars.
Legion of Fire, Killer Ants.
Legion of Fire?
1998. No, that can't be it.
Yeah, sounds about right. 1988.
Oh, 1998. Yeah,
no,
it's
1998 is way too late. No,
Marabuntu.
I watched this shit as a kid, dude. As a little boy, I remember watching it on CRT TV. I ain't gonna love these guns. I try to put a gun on, it doesn't want to go on. Yeah, some streams, and I think it's a YouTube thing, they give more attention to the people who watch streams with viewers than people who don't get viewers. So some streams always lag out, but others run fine and perfectly.
Yeah.
Whereas everybody's not treated equally. So yeah, being a big Walking Dead fan, I watched 2 Walking Dead channels that aren't assholes and will always warn you about spoilers. Usually. And I hate spoilers. Like, come Walking Dead season, I will delete every channel. So, or just make sure I don't get any information about it. Anything I like, I don't want to know. I don't want
it's
spoilers.
called Marabuntu, Legion of Killer Fire Ants. And that was, 1995, 1998.
Nah, that's not it. That's not it.
Yeah, they've got a movie of it on YouTube. The actual full movie is on YouTube. An hour and a half.
What?
1 sec. heading off to pick up kids. Yeah, no, it doesn't look familiar, but yeah, I just remember like swarms of these ants coming and literally completely surrounding people and eating them, and it definitely looks like the period of it, like a '98 film. It does look old.
I randomly found, I guess it's not the first one. It is either called Empire of the Ants 1977 or Ants exclamation mark 1977. I don't think it's that one because that looks like a porno. Phase 4, it could be that.
Phase 4 is just more in a desert.
I think it's Empire of the Ants because it says con artist Marilyn Fraser tries to sell bogus real estate agent deals in an area overrun by giant ants. Maybe that was their complex.
Empire of... Well, apparently there's a 2024 PS5 game called Empire of the Ants.
Remade it. It was a classic. I've been watching a lot of old 70s and 80s movies lately. I'm a big movie buff. Just art in general, I can't get enough of it. Anything colourful.
Nah, Empire of the Ants is on Daily Motion.
It kind of sucks as well. Being a big Star Wars fan, and my very, very first movie was Star Wars, not A New Hope, Episode 4. It was Star Wars on VHS on the VCR in the lounge room when I was 4 years old. That's my first memory of watching TV, Star Wars. I still have that cassette. I got all 3 eventually, dubbed. They are so well loved. I've got my VCS behind my TV. The only thing on top of it is the original cut, like trilogy, with fucking Wolfman in the cantina scene. No CGI bullshit. And that's the only way I love watching Star Wars. I'll still watch it in the remakes and the digital versions and shit. I actually do want to watch it in 4Ks, but it doesn't beat the classic version. And then 1, 2, and 3 was my brother's era, and of course everybody hated them, but I love them now. Like Revenge of the Sith, one of the saddest movies ever.
Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't Empire of the Ants because the CGI on that is terrible.
That 1954. The first one was them. The earliest atomic tests in New Mexico caused common ants to mutate into giant man-eating monsters that threaten civilization. No, it's not that one. But a good score, bud.
Now arriving.
Have to be the Legion of Fire.
Okay, this is just a list of... They're not in chronological order. Fuck, man. Swarm? No. I'm telling you, it's 70s, 80s for sure. I'm thinking late 70s. Because that's when they got all those movies like that. And I watched them all. I just cannot get that scene where they jump on the leaf. I never forgot that in my, like, ants are smart. I've had a war with ants before, actually. Quite a few years ago now. But they are smart creatures. Holy fuck, they are intelligent.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
No,
System.
everything I'm finding is more recent. Oh, Long Weekend,
We wish you a beneficial
1978.
first day.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
It's pretty much, if I'm gonna look up these ones. The one I can find will be the one it is. I have a feeling it is them from 1954 because that movie did look pretty old. And I only watched it once. I barely remember. I remember the plot. I remember that leaf. I just remember leaves. And the fire around that big. It was a white brick wall for their complex, and they made a fire, and the fire eventually ran out, and then they got overrun, and I think everybody died or something. I can't remember the end. Yeah, they just don't make movies like they used to.
Nope.
Yeah, Terminator 2 changed everything.
Terminator 2 was great.
Oh yeah. And it was still real. Even though it was CGI, it was still real. And it changed it. And then the corporates got involved and they went, hey, if we made it all CGI, we could save like 90% of our movie budgets. So actors make fuck all these days. It's just like any other job. 30% of it goes to tax. And then they gotta pay fees and shit to their agents. They make fuck all. Unless they're big stars, they make fuck all. Ever get into Battlestar Galactica? Of course you did.
I didn't actually.
Oh my god, dude, you have to watch it. You're playing this game and you haven't watched BSG? Dude,
Nah.
watch BSG. Do it. It was meant, like, back in the day, it was the missus and my weekly events, along with Star Trek. She was a nerd like me, things like that. And the X-Files.
I watched the X-Files, yeah.
X-Files, that was a weekly every Wednesday night. X-Files, I'd hook up the surround sound with every speaker I owned into the one system. We hired like 8 speakers stuck into a 2-channel system. Just with wires going everywhere. Surrounding us. Back when I was 16 in the youth house. Great days. I love that show to this day. It's one of my favorites. It's up there. For a TV show, it's one of my favorites. Not today, but back then, yeah. And it has held integrity with time. If you watch it today from start to finish, and be blown away by it. Even the shitty episodes at the end that people hated, I love them.
Nah.
Because it finished the story. No. Because they left it open. We gave us exactly what we wanted in the end. And it wasn't really the happiest ending.
No.
But it kind of was.
Alright, where is Hurston? That's over there.
Yeah, it peaked with that 1998 one. The X-Files, the first X-Files movie. Fight the Future. That was fucking awesome, man. The whole build-up in the series to the movie, to the next season, was amazing. It was so well done.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
But yes, do yourself a favor and get on Battlestar, the remake of Battlestar Galactica. Watch the mini-series and watch the series. So there's a double episode mini-series, 180 minutes worth.
That.
And then 5 seasons, I think. They ended it at the end of season 5. And they ended it on their own terms, which is always good for a show.
Oh yeah.
They didn't get cancelled. They could have kept it going, but you know, And they saved it. And they made prequels. God, the last prequel was only like 7 years back. This is a show going back to 2000, 2001 or something. Maybe 03. It was pretty early. God, and after you watch the miniseries, maybe you'll be, maybe not like it. Watch the first episode. After the first fucking episode, right? Your heart will be beating all the way through that shit. Not many shows that can do that shit. And you know who wrote it? Ronald D. Moore. He wrote a majority of the X-Files. That man has created so many science fiction shows that you love and you don't even know his name. Or that he did them, you know?
No.
He's at least still there for some reason. Just a hotkey. Alright, don't for me to piss off. I'll catch you later, man. Nice
No
flying.
dramas, mate.
Nice flying.
Yep.
A lot
Just
of
going to
fun.
do this one more run and then go have a coffee and get ready for the kids to get home. So, yeah, it's been fun. We've had a few issues, but it's not. It's been pretty good, I think. Oh, I might catch up with you again later tonight then.
Cool, man. Take it easy.
See you, mate.
Quantum travel complete. Navigator down. Alert. Deck crash close. Engines off. travel complete.
Alright, so this is the last load I'm doing today. So what have we got? I've got 4 million up my sleeve. If I do this load, I'll have. Well, actually, I could probably do one more. I'll do this load, and then I've got to go swap some washing over, make a coffee, come back, and then do one more, which might then actually give me enough money to store 2 C2's worth of RMC. Then I'll have one as a backup, and one as a trading tonight with. Going into hangar 1, are we, big boy? No problems landing in here. I'm throwing a sausage down the hallway.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Did I land at the right end? I think so. Anyway. So, just in case there was anybody in there, the only way that this could now go wrong is if somebody self-destructs my vehicle while I'm going to go and store it, which would not be nice. But I've had a look all through the ship. I don't think there is anybody on board. Not sure why I don't remember sending the elevator back up after I got out of it before, but I may have. Have to find out. I'm not even sure if it'll let you. Actually, no, I've seen it happen before in a hangar where a ship has been self-destructed. So let's go solve this lobby here, eh? Come on, let me out. Alright, let's store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And store. Good. That has been stored. Excellent. So we should be fine. Let's go and sell that. I mean, worst case scenario, if a patch was to come out while I'm dealing with the kids and dinner and bedtimes and all that sort of stuff, and the cargo stays persistent, I'll at least still have all those ships full of scrap that can be sold to help start the next lot of trading runs, I guess, once the patch is dropped. it's not looking like I really don't think it's going to happen. It may happen overnight tonight. Okay, multiple. So the new patch that was dropped at 11 AM today, so that was what, 6 hours ago. Multiple fixes to the entity graph. No new patch notes. Build is 9171682. Picked 8773. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's what.
Now arriving. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
It's the top. So 9171682 was done 2 days ago. That makes sense. Really don't know. What the hell? If we go back to last activity, what's going on with that? Let us reply on that was 5 minutes ago. I don't know. Anyway, let's go and sell the stuff that I've got. Go swap the washing over, make a coffee, go for a piss, and then come back and see if we can get one more run done. Kids get home. 7634, I think it is. So we need 15.27 15.27 million to purchase 2 full C2s worth of RMC. Still need to buy a Redeemer too. That with 99. Okay, so we're at 14 million, so I still need 1 more million, so yeah. Let's grab the scrap while we're here. We'll take that back and bring one more load through. So I'll get myself into quantum at least. It'd be nice to find out whether this patch that they dropped actually did fix the issues or not. Because I reckon it won't be, if it does fix the issues, they'll probably drop it live within the next 24 hours, I reckon. Just missed it.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing. Now arriving.
Are we in a bit of a queue? Yes, we are. We're going to go inside it. No, we're parking in here. Okay, cool. Oops. And what I might be able to do after this run is buy the Redeemer. Still have enough to buy another C2 full of RMC as the backup and still farm tonight if the patch doesn't come out.
We wish you a beneficial and prosperous day.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Definitely do want to buy that Redeemer.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the space.
Hangar 8. Let's go. Alrighty, let's start heading off for our last, maybe second last run. It all depends on how long it takes for the wife to get home with the kids, I guess. Hey, stop it. I'm trying to do stuff here. Stop it. Around. I don't have this stupid stuff and loop screen popping up in 3.23. It hasn't happened on the test server, so I'm hopeful that it's going to happen. It's going to carry over to live when they bring it across.
You are clear to launch.
Let's get ourselves up into.
A journey worth taking. Systems on. Systems off.
Get ourselves up into quantum. Start heading for
Landing gear
Hurston,
up.
which is right there.
Thank you.
Hey Google, set the thunderbolts purple. Better? Do I need to go around the planet to get to Hurston? Protect. Hurston. No, I don't. Excellent. Go. All right.
Engage.
Watching at the moment, but just in case anyone comes back, they'll see my chat message, so I shall return.
Quantum travel complete.
Yay. Let's find repel. Yeah. Down. There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Seeing anything on the radar, which is good. so I'm not getting too close. So 6k off the ground. 9k from Rappel, 8k. Okay, I can now see the lights of Rappel. Still not seeing anything on radar. So let's make this a quick stop and run. Actually on the ground. I'll get on those slots. There we go.
Landing complete.
Still nothing on radar. What I should actually do is let's change this to that doesn't actually have radar. Okay. Anyway,
Engines
let's
off.
get out of here. Turn the lights off. Still not seeing anything. Alright, let's go. Hey, Harbinger, welcome back. There's something like about run number 10 or something. Be like maybe 10 or a dozen or something like that. I've done a few runs today. I've had one interdiction and kill with a mantis and a cuddy blue that blew me up. So yeah, that cost me 7 mil or 7.5 mil. But I got the 890 jump, and I still have, thanks to Mr. Revenge, he lent me some cash to get me going again. And now I am back in profits and almost have enough to be able to buy the Redeemer and still have enough to do more RMC runs. So, just gonna make a quick bolt out of here, back to area 18. Ah, stuck. So again, what I might do is park this C2 and not sell it. Just store it with the RMC on board. Although I think I do need to sell. No, I am going to need to sell it in order to be able to, because I need the profit from it to be able to afford the Redeemer. Or, actually no, I will be able to store it if I've got enough to do another buy-in. Because then I can do a buy-in and sell that to get the Redeemer. Let's see what we can do. Let's get the fuck out of here. No, I'm pretty good for now at the moment. Thank you very much. I'm only going to be doing this run and maybe one more before I'll have to go and start getting ready for kids getting home and whatnot. The wife's already headed out to go and get them. So still in blood and bridge.
Shields too hot.
Ah man, you like that place too much, mate.
travel engaged.
Yeah, absolutely. Blame Roberts. Blame poor old Chris. Okay, so how much coin have I got on me? 6. Okay, so definitely need to sell this in order to get another buy-in. Everyone says that. Everybody's innocent. Ah dear, when is this patch going to drop? I really wish I knew when it was going to drop. And I'd know whether I need to stop doing stuff or not. Well, it depends on. They dropped a patch 6 hours ago, containing fixes for the entity graph. If that did fix the issues with the entity graph, it could come out tonight. Absolutely. If it didn't, then they will obviously still need to work on that. So I'm preparing myself for it possibly being tonight, but until we get more info, we're not going to know. Dema, which I'm hoping I can buy that from here. Can I buy that from Area 18? Is that at Lawville? Redeemer is in Lawville. Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
Of course it is. This town.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, yeah, a test that I'm doing, and I think there's a couple others that are trying it as well, is I've got a C2, 2 Caterpillars, 2 Carracks, a Starfarer, and a Redeemer full of scrap that I purchased at Area 18 to see whether that will persist past the wipe. If it does, then that's a good chunk of change to start off with selling that. And what I plan on doing as well is, once I've done this load of RMC and go buy the Redeemer, I'll do another load of RMC that will get parked as well. So that would be a well, almost 10 million coins just sitting in a hangar somewhere, ready for when 3.23 drops. Just pull it out of the hangar and take it to sell it. Whether that happens or not, or whether they wipe cargo out of ships, like technically, if it's stored, it is long-term persistence. My internet will download in minutes anyway, so it's no issue here. I'm probably actually going to even delete my live folder and just re-download the whole thing. Obviously I'll need to reset my bindings and stuff, but that's fine. It doesn't take too long. I have actually exported the bindings, so hopefully I can just re-import that and that'll be it.
Hello. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Land in hangar 7, or is it 8? I think it's technically it's hangar 8. It's just that the hangar numbers don't line up. See if I can get this in without hitting it. Ah, damn, I hit the side.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Alrighty, let's go sell this. Oh yeah, absolutely. I still love my Caterpillar. I'd be doing it in the Caterpillar if it had similar cargo. I mean, that's 120 cargo less, which makes a fair difference. It's probably 20, 240, 360. That's probably about a fifth, I'd say. Not quite a sixth of this D2 that you're losing. And of course I landed at the wrong end of the stuff hangar. I think there was... Oh, the Hammerhead was the other ship that I was thinking of getting as well. That's 12 mil. 12. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to... Unless it is next week that the patch drops, I'll be able to get it. But
To the ASOC
currently, it doesn't look like I will. Yeah, it's definitely going to be different as well when they bring in the manual loading of cargo and all that sort of stuff. The C2 is going to be a lot easier than the Caterpillar with that as well. Just pushing shit up one ramp and walking out the other side, or loading it from both sides, rather than having four or five separate bays. I can't remember how many bays there are. I think there's 4 plus the front. It's all the damn 36 seconds. What the hell? avoiding bugs in the constellation. Oh, yay. Good thing I don't use Connie too much, eh? It's a really pathetic attempt at dancing. Oh, cool. No menus, yay. Ah, dearie me.
Now arriving.
It's actually been a pretty long day. It's coming up to 8 hours of streaming. Holy hell, that's the longest stream I've done. Alright, let's go sell this RMC. Thanks, Mr. Harbinger. I will be back on again after the kids are in bed tonight. I'm estimating somewhere between 7 and 8 o'clock. And if the patch is still not live, I will continue my grind of UEC to get more ships. Chat's in the way. C2. C. No dramas. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Okay, they'll take this scrap back to Repel, buy another load of RMC, take that to Lawville, which will be slightly less profitable, but then I'll buy the Redeemer, and I will, do I have enough? I'm not sure at the moment. Yes, I definitely have enough. 7.6, so I'll have, yeah, I'll definitely have enough. So yeah. I will load up the C2 with RMC first, take that to Lawville, and park that before buying the I won't sell it. I'll just go and buy the Redeemer, and then that'll be it for now and for this stream, and then I'll come back on later tonight, and if the patch hasn't dropped, I will then sell the RMC that will be sitting in the C2 and continue doing the RMC runs, get more coin, try and see what else I can buy. What have we got? 3 mil for a hoplite, 2 mil for a sentinel, and then I'll have all the wardens. Sorry, all the vanguards. 12.5 million for a hammerhead, which I don't have. 1.1 mil for a Gladius. We got 1, 2, 3, roughly 4 million for all the Avengers. I'm fussed on the Avengers, but Saber maybe. Wait, what? The tram just left? I didn't even see it here. Stupid thing. What do we got? Anvils. Hello, what are you doing down there? I don't want any medical gown. There's no. We'll just do a board. Here we go. Here's the tram. Anyway, let's get on the tram. What other ships we got? We've got the F7C, I've got the F8C, I'll soon have the F7A, Mark 2, Gladiator, I don't need Hawk, I've got Hurricane, don't care, Spartan, I've got Turbo, Neo, Valkyrie, Raft, don't care about, Infernos, I've got those, Nomad, I've got all the Starlifters, all the Hercs, I've got the MSR, Buccaneer, Pioneer, Buccaneer, Caterpillar, Corsair, all the Cuddies, the Cutter, Dragonfly, maybe a Herald. If I buy a Herald, then I'll actually have every Drake ship that's purchasable in game. Don't think I've got a Herald. 1.2 million. I think that's what I'll do with my next lot of RMC run profit is buy a Herald. Prowler is the only Esperia ship I don't have. What is green? Breakout Industries. Kruger, don't know about those. Mirai, don't care about those. I do have. Do I have a Fury? Yeah, I think I've got a Fury. Misk. I think I've just about got all the Misk ships as well that can be put. Actually, no, I don't have any freelancers. I really want a freelancer either. So we got Origins, Connies, Auroras, Cyclone's got all those. So D22. Go. Alrighty, let's get into the pilot seat and head over to Malta.
You are clear to launch.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Let's go.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Just over there. Very nice.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, for 2 seconds, just need to go and check on how dinner's progressing. That had to call the wife as well, and so now we're heading down to Rappel for one last time for today. Could be the second last time today, because I was actually thinking I could potentially come down here now, go to Lawville, sell it, and buy the Redeemer, come back to Rappel, buy some more, and take that back to Area 18. Looks like there might be a ship down here. What have we got? Right. He is shooting something. He looks like he might be questing, maybe. Just double check, see if he's doing a contract, see if he'll let me land. See if he's even in chat. Let's see if we can handle him. Well, that's not the button for hail. What's the button for hail? He's definitely looks like he's just shooting target. I do know that there is a quest down here to kill a bunch of dudes. So I'll just let him do his thing. And I will run in and do my thing. Hopefully all will be well. Get off that bit of rubbish. If he doesn't start shooting at me and stays his ground, we'll be right. Alright. Let's go. $4 million kilometers away, I can see a ramp, but I still don't get that. Okay, let's quickly go. He's up there. As long as he doesn't shoot me. So far, so good. C2, scrap, sell all of that. And recycled material, buy that. Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. Now it looks like we've nosedived, so I won't be able to get in through the elevator. That's fine. Open the ramp up. Pull the elevator. Get that off the floor. Come back, close this door. Go back to get in the elevator. Alright, so it's now been over 8 hours. 8 hours and 7 minutes this stream. My longest ever stream. So don't forget, anybody that does watch this and comments on the video will be in the draw for a 12-month GameGlass subscription, a GlassPass as they call it. They're valued at about $50 at the moment, $50 US. Things like $49.90 or something like that. And coming up, well, I think it's like next Friday, Saturday, Invictus Week. We'll be giving away something there as well. Hopefully something nice. If they have the new bikes that have the new racing bikes, the teeny tiny ones, if they're available in a twin pack and under $100, then I'm thinking I might give one of those packs away. So keep an eye out on the channel for that. So let's head to Hurston. Well, we're at Hurston, sorry, to Lawville. Go sell what we've got on board. We will buy a Redeemer. We will then come back to Rappel and buy more RMC and sell more scrap as well while we're at it as well. Take the next load of RMC back to Area 18.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Alrighty, hello Lawville.
Travel complete.
Thank you.
Shields 2 hot.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, there is our landing bay down there. Which one was it in? That one there. Okay, cool. Zao, zao, zao. Okay. The Chinese. Whoa! The front there. Come on. Get on your feet. There we go. Let's just repair and refuel. before we get out of this one. Well, I guess the ending got you back then, hey? Well, at least it didn't let you down, eh?
Engines off.
Awesome. Well, when I sell this lot, I will be up to about 19 mil. Just under 19 mil. I'm going to go and buy a Redeemer, and then I'll still have a buy-in left, which I was going to then store while I go AFK for when the kids and everyone comes back. Where the fuck am I going? Stupid bloody emoji thing, Vulture, yeah. Yeah, the Vulture's alright. It's relaxing in the Vulture. Oh, let me out. Thank you. I've still got the C2, A2, M2, 2 Carracks, 2 Caterpillars, Reclaimer, and a Gemini full of scrap as well, as a backup for after the patch 2. But yeah, I'm going to store the C2 here at Lawville, buy the Redeemer, then I'm going to sell the RMC here, buy some more from Rappel, and then head back over to Area 18, and that should be the end of my session this morning, or today, this afternoon, all day. 8.25 hours. So, where is Mr. Redeemer? This 86. Purchase that. Cool. Okay, so I've got 250,000 left, plus obviously nearly 10 million worth of RMC on board. Well, yeah, I still haven't heard anything from the patch that went out earlier as to whether that fixed the issues or not. So, yeah, I think it still could be possible that it'll come out tonight. But yeah, we'll never know really until it happens, I guess. That's one thing with SIG, unlike a lot of other games where they tell you when patches are coming. It's here. You log on and there's a patch. There's no real pre-warning as to timing of it and everything. Well, the other thing too is that they might want to actually get it live before Invictus and make sure that it's going to be working on live for Invictus, because they've got the free flight and everything. They've most likely got to patch something into live for Invictus. I don't think it would be in the game yet. So yeah, I really do think it'll be before Invictus. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, everything works. It's just there's stability issues with this entity graph thing that they're trying to fix up. Surely, if it fucks up that bad, they would be able to roll it back. Yeah, sure, people might lose a bit of progress or something, but surely they could just roll it back. Yeah, we've got a lot more cargo runs to do after the patch drops as well, because there's the A1 and C1 Spirit to purchase. What else have they got? I think the SRV becomes available to purchase as well. And there are a few others. The Lynx, that'll be one that I want to purchase as well. So there's a few more ships to purchase yet, even after 3.23 drops. It's just going to take longer to farm. But RMC's value is going to go up, so each run might be more profitable. Okay, 9.5 mil for Lawville, so that'll be just under 1.9 mil profit. Some more scrap. Did that actually buy scrap? Didn't wait for the confirmation then. Yes, cool. Alright, let's take this to Rappel, grab one more load of RMC, and go and store that at Area 18, and then that'll be it for me for the day. Not for the day, but for the daytime. I'll be back tonight. Tonight I probably won't be streaming, but I will be on Discord if anyone wants to join me on Discord. Hang out, chill, do some farming, all that sort of stuff. Okay, so there are patch notes up now for 71682. Ability, performance, bug testing, new features, bug fixes. So there's a bug fix survey. Further fixes have been put in to reduce distribution center elevators dropping players. Fix to major source of entity graph spam. Okay, so if they've fixed the major source of the spam, then that's good. Go to the spaceport, that's where we want to go. Fixed an issue where solar system wide armistice zone could keep players from using their vehicles and FPS weapons. Fixed an issue causing many PU locations to get into a state where players would receive a 30,031 disconnect error indefinitely until they swapped shards. Fixed an issue that blocked players from exporting keybinds. Fixed some of these were done before. Fixed an issue that was causing settings menu clicks to click the MobiGlass behind it instead. Okay, cool. So they fixed that too. Known issues still. Flight HUD FPS UI, no UI HUD with Vulkan enabled on AMD GPUs. So there's still no female AI in Lawville. Will be. Grim Hex, active feature player corpses will not despawn at Grim Hex. Okay, fair enough. That's not a major issue. Lawville ASOP Fleet Manager UI, the ASOP terminals for ground vehicles at Lawville gates get stuck on infinite load, accessing list of ships. I didn't even know you could access the ground vehicles at all. I've never been out to the gates, so oh, there we go. Grey Cat Rock Stanton mining laser not activating. Okay, so can't do that. Transit elevators, internal transit elevator shows up when called, but doors remain closed. No carriage. Okay, yep, I've seen that happen a few times, but if you just click the button again, or the doors button, they open. So, what? No, the wrong way. I think I was at the spaceport. Someone take me to the spaceport. What else have they still got left? Transit network. Transit will intermittently desync off course. After selecting a home app, selecting a vehicle on the home screen, the UI indicators appear pixelated and hard to read. Yes, I've seen that before. Vehicles, VMS can't refuel, repair, refuel, restock at Pirate Gateway Jump Point Station. NPE missions objectives can be soft locked by player leaving bed before their objective record has updated. Multi-weapon graphics, backpack reloading, weapons reload, invisible magazine when reloading from backpack. Okay. Using a med pen causes you to drop your weapon. Right. And as far as I know, last time I was on the EPTU, they still haven't fixed up the Grey Cat backpacks. They're still invisible. And I've reported that to them. I reported that to them on the first day of the bloody, well, Wave 1 BTU. Alright, let's go get our C2 and go sell the RMC, not the RMC, sell the scrap and buy more RMC and head to Area 18. Tell me to keep it moving. Shut up. And they also fixed 2 server crashes. A client crash would occur when joining AC engineering game modes, and a crash while using Vulcan Plus upscaling at Microtech's Dunborough outpost. C22, let's go. Hang on, wait, no, not claiming. C21 is here, okay.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hang on, 5. So yeah, if they have indeed made further fixes to, fixed a major source of entity graph spam, then we'd potentially see the patch tonight, maybe. Was it 3 or 5? It was 5. Idiot. Alright, so the washing machine has finished. I need to go and the dryer's still going to be going, isn't it? Yeah. Can't swap that over yet. I don't know if anyone else thinks this, but every time I get on the C2 and ask it to take me to the top deck, I think of the Cadbury's top deck chocolate. Okay, so the wife has been to the shops, which means they should be going to get the boys from daycare shortly, so I've got about 20 minutes to get this done before they're home. It's like a rocket. Go! Alright, that should be high enough. Let's head to Rappel. Where are you, Rappel? Nope. 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 Is it ours? Where are you? Well, there it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's make sure we got no ships around. I think I see something on the radar. Yes, there's something over there. Another C2. Mr. It's Mr. Revenge. Oh my god, Mr. Revenge. You park slower than me grandma. Oops, got ya. Sorry. Alright. Let's go. Could you imagine if someone came and bumped into us, bombed us now? They get 2 for 1. Bad shot. Not bad, you can watch my stream and see where I am. Wait, let me take you down. Take him down. I'm trying to take you down, but it won't let me. Yeah, cop that. Punch you. Punch you in the face. Punch you in the face. Oh. Come on, punch you. Just that. Wait, let me access the screen. There we go. 2. Scrap. And buy the recycled RMC. Stupid bloody buttons. What's the right button? Oh, have you got the bugged C2 out, have you? Have you got anything on board the C2? What exactly is bugged about it? Ah, right. Well, if you want, you could jump on my C2. I'll destroy yours. If you've got nothing on it. And then you can reclaim it, and hopefully that'll fix up the problem. Yeah, I've seen that happen before as well, but it only ever showed up when I've gone to either buy or sell. Sorry, when I've gone to sell, and it's left like invisible cargo on board or something. Just gotta get my ship off of this rubble and park it properly. And yeah, when I've gotten back into it later, it's been fine. So okay, fair enough. Do you want to lift back somewhere, or are you just going to kill yourself, or what? Yep, no dramas. Make sure that I'm parked in a way that I can drop the elevator properly. Should be good there. Just make sure nothing pops up on the radar.
alert.
Oops. Just double checking. I thought I saw something on the radar, but it's just you. Which is weird. It's not letting me select the target. Okay. See ya. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm out of here.
Landing gear up.
Later. It's a bit Arcorp's going to be behind, yes it is. Okay. That's you. Okay. Alrighty, let's get out of here. We'll start heading towards. Where are we going to go? Over there. OM4.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alrighty, Arcorp. Where are you? Back. Later. Arcorp's still behind. Set it over there. Yes, okay. So, OM point? Yes, it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alrighty, Arcorp, here I come.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, so once I sell this, what have I got? 2 million. So I'd probably have about 4 million after saving a buy-in. So I could buy some more ships with that. Or do I save it for a second buy-in? It's only 2 more runs off of a second buy-in. What can I get for 4 mil? I think I can get both of the other two Vanguards for that. Hoplite and Sentinel, I'd need 5.1. Keen to check them out though, so I might buy. I've got to buy them from Rawville, so check that out later. For now, I will just take this back and park it
Shields too hot.
and come back after the kids are in bed. Is the time over in the States at the moment? Yeah, so it's 1:23 a.m. I highly doubt that they're going to drop a batch in the hours of the morning over there. So I think it's pretty safe to be able to have more time farming UEC tonight. Kids have been signed out of daycare, which means that they're on there. Yep, this is definitely my last run. So as I'm heading down to Area 18, I just want to thank everybody that did tune in today and watch and hung out and chatted and talked shit and joined me. Special thanks to Mr. Revenge for sending me something like 15 million UEC to help me get the 890 jump port. And of course, thank you also to my Patreon subscribers. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to my channel if you'd like to see further videos. And obviously comment on this video for having a little bit of an aneurysm. Don't forget to comment on this video for a entry into the current giveaway for a 12-month GlassPass subscription to GameGlass. And then next week, once Invictus Week launches, depending on what they're going to be having on sale and specials and new ships and all that, I will most definitely have a giveaway, but hopefully something very nice. If they bring out the Ursa Red, I'm sure that's going to be under $100, and I can offer that up as a sub, as a giveaway. Or the if they do a twin pack of the new teeny weeny boats, or that a twin pack of those will be under $100 as well. So could be some good stuff coming. Anyway, I'm just going to mute myself now while I land because my wife is calling. So until next time, thunder out.